Everybody, how are you doing today? Well, Luna had switched to another song there, the second song. But the first one, it came on right when I hit start stream, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go tell Luna. But welcome in, everybody. We'll be doing this through the new year. I don't have a designated end time because I don't know when I feel like stopping. But we're definitely going to be starting with some Duckov, and then we'll be switching to either Fortnite or Ark, depending on which one Mew is less likely to rage quit. That way, you know, there's enough time there, and then after whenever I'm done multiplayer games, we'll be switching over to some Bravely Default 2, and then we'll see how it all goes. But, Goof, congrats on being first in the one-man race. I will do the hydrate. I do have some pickles still, so I can do pickles. I do not have broccoli or carrots because I don't know if there's a blizzard coming or something, but everybody was just swarming the grocery store and I didn't want to fight them to get inside. So I didn't get replacement broccoli or carrots. You're level 13 in Octopath Traveler 0. I still need to finish Octopath Traveler 2, Goof. I am such a terrible person on that game. I don't know, it just felt like such a slog. Like, you just feel like if it's like every time you do anything, you're just like, like it's good at first, but then after a little while, you're just like, all right, can we move on now? And the stories feel disconnected. I mean, they did in part 1, and number 2 seems very similar. But the stories don't really matter to each other. It's just different characters that you get to throw into each. Like, I don't know. It really didn't, like, it was like meh. I think a regular JRPG is probably more my style, more my favor. If you notice, Duckov has this nice background music for you all. Enjoy it. Now, I've been playing Duckov off stream because it's something you can just come in, you can do a run, you can come back to other. I just got my butt kicked right before this and managed, like, I lost so much stuff. So very much stuff I lost. I think 3 full loadouts of stuff got completely wiped out because I was stubborn and just kept going after it. And going into the building where I died, where the guy was, and he could basically one-shot me if he got a lucky, like, well, he couldn't one-shot me, but he could get off a string. He was using the AK-103, which has a really high damage and good rate of fire. So in a tight space, he was just wiping me out. Yes, I have one of those too, but his was better on this day. And he obliterated me. He freed up my inventory by about 30 items because I was near full, and he cleared me back down to nothing. So yeah. Also, Zero, welcome in. I know Luna's gonna be streaming for another like 18 plus hours. Like, she's doing a 24-hour. You just made your homemade chicken vegetable soup when you cut your thumb, but not that bad. Always be careful handling knives, Goof. The knife doesn't care. Knives are uncaring bastards. Yep. Me. So I have my GPU somewhere in there. There it is. I got my little Bitcoin mining station here. So every 14 hours it generates 0.02 Bitcoin or whatever it is. You haven't been excited to play a JRPG like this in a long time? Really? I mean, it's good. I don't know if I'd say it's that good. I mean, I haven't felt like that RPG in a while. I mean, oh wait, what missions do I have before I go ahead and start grabbing gear? Kill speedy group commander while speed up is active. Speed up is the yellow injector, I think. All right. The music is amazing. You're talking about an Octopath? Yeah, I figured you were playing right now. That duck was a danger to himself and others. There's that little prick at. There he is. Chester, how have you been? I've been good myself. I've seen you've been streaming some Fortnite. You tend to play Blitz though. I'm not as big a Blitz person myself. It's okay. I mean, if I wanted to play something like that, I'd just play Battlefield. That's what, like, it's... Which I have that, and I'm supposed to play it at some point. I just keep putting it off, if you want the truth. I'm like, I'm supposed to play it. Some buddies were like, hey, come on. You have so many crown wins. Yeah. It's kind of like, it makes... From what I've been told, it kind of makes them kind of silly. I do not have Killing Floor 3. I do not have any Killing Floor game. It's 1, 2, or 3. At least I don't think I do. Okay, to be fair, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I do not. But I have a lot of games that I don't remember ever buying, so... It's so fast-paced is why you love Blitz. As I said, I could, if I wanted that pace, that gameplay, I'd play a game that's designed for it. Like, yeah, I don't know what the game is, so if you put a link to it in Discord and I'll take a look. I mean, I won't say yes or no when I don't know what the game is. I don't know how long I'm streaming today, Goof. It could be till midnight, right along New Year's. It could be till tomorrow sometime. Who knows? Which would technically be after midnight, but let's ignore the little details of what I just said. But yeah, Jester, at least link the name of the game or put it in Discord, and then I'll go look it up. It's a zombie-like game where you survive, but you get guns and power-ups based off of your skill set and how much you have them leveled up. So is it like Back for Blood or like with the cards and stuff? I won't rule out a 24-hour stream. It's not planned, but I won't rule it out. The only plan I actually had going into today was that I just wanted to do a stream to end the year. Anything after that will be... So during classes, they each have different guns, and the better you do, the more money you get to upgrade your armor, weapons, and grenades. It sounds similar to Back for Blood, except more class specific. Like Back for Blood, anybody can be set up to use like anything. But like you pull each individual character has a specific bonus they get, but I mean, I'll check it out. I mean, oh, I think I've heard of this game. Wait. I think I have heard of the game. I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure I've heard of this game. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw like something about it when they were talking about zombie games on YouTube. They have a fireball class that mainly deals with fire. You have a medic who's your healer, and it's hard to explain. You streamed it some. Yeah, but I don't remember seeing it. I just remember hearing about it. I'm assuming if you streamed it, I would have seen it more than heard about it. Oh, I mean, I guess you would have talked about it, but like it's one of those. I don't remember, and maybe it was a different Killing Floor game. I don't know. But something about it reminds me of like the person had to like for YouTube they had to what was it, like change the graphics for two of the creatures or two of the zombies. You'll be back later. No problem, Goof. I should still be on it. At the very least, I'll be here till the new year. Enjoy your dinner. The rest of us plebs will have, you know, well, I'll have nothing because I'll be here. But other people will have their They're non-homemade dinners. Oh, so you got a while till you eat. So you're going off to continue playing Octopath. Gotcha. What's up, Mew? How you doing? I'm just killing ducks. You know, as any good person does. Duck here, duck there. How's the work life treating you? Almost done. And Happy New Year, although we still have, I don't know how much time left. Almost 6 hours, just under. Gotcha. All right, well, when you get home, and once you get home and you've had your dinner and you've walked your dog and you've come up with every other reason for you to be AFK, let me know. No food, no dog walking? I don't know. I'll play it at some point. It is not a high priority in my happiness, so I said, it's not a, it's just there's certain bugs in the game that make combat not fun, and that's one of the things I really liked in all the other ones was the combat was at least fun. Your mom was gonna make pizzas, but she left none at home, so you might buy your own again. But last time you got a stomach ache. Ah. Go, welcome in. I just realized I'd never refilled my water. I owe one pickle still, and I'll do the pickle in a bit here. Now you'll be back. All right, Goof, I'll see you later. But go, welcome in. What are you getting into tonight? I'll be on at least through the new year. Why, you ask? Because I have no life. And I really don't have any great desire to go out. Like, there's just not anything that I'm like, oh man, I gotta go do that. What time for what? Oh, sometime after midnight. So if we're having a really good game and we're having a good time, then I'm good to go through all the way till tomorrow. And then if everything sucks and I'm not enjoying anything, then I'll quit on the spot and be like, call me Mew because I'm out, bitch. Basically, normal stream. Except normally, even on a normal stream, I'm not as willing to do a 24-hour stream. Today, if it happens, it happens. I'm not really anti it. The only dead stopping point I would give myself is 36 hours. I don't want to exceed 36. I mean, what other games do you have, Mew? We can play other games, but I don't think Depends is a game. I'm pretty sure that's a... Never mind. Pretty sure that's an adult diaper. Don't ask how I know. Oh, you don't play Ark anymore? You just got tired of it? Anybody else? Yeah, it's the only thing I like about playing it is just fighting people, really. But even then, like, you just run into too many kind of rats. And you're just like, it's one thing if you catch somebody and like, you stalk up behind them or something, that's one thing, but too many people just hide by the exit point. One day you're looking for gears. You played for 4 straight hours. Guess how many you got? 1? Well, then you were not picking them up in the right place. Quickest alt F4 and uninstall. I had to find them in buses and vehicles up by the on the dam. Somebody was like, "Yeah, that's the best place for them to spawn, even though they're supposed to be able to spawn anywhere." Kind of like the toasters or whatever that I was looking for the one time. Well, depending on how old the video is, like, they had shifted a bunch of the spawns around. As I said, I got all mine off of the buses and the cars in the north, like on the north side of the dam. It did take me a while, and I had to commit to searching for them. Yeah, no, I get it. It kind of just gets annoying after a while, especially when you also have people constantly trying. Like, I started doing naked runs just to avoid, just so it wouldn't piss me off when I ran out there and search for things like that. So I just go out there with my prison pocket, throw them in there, and be like, well. Why is the fly cat here? God damn it. Yes. Oh, shit. God damn it. Ran out of meds. Time to recover corpse. Let's see. Bring. Harry's just to progress. I want me to hook for 100 hours just to max the bench. No, I get where you're coming from. Like, there's, I don't know, it's a weird imbalance that there's in that game. I don't feel like dealing with the robot spiders on a corpse recovery run. The thing about corpse recovery is you have to recover on this attempt, because if you fail, it's gone forever and everything that was on it. That happened to me before stream, I think 3 or 4 times in a row with full gear. I was being stubborn. I knew I needed to, you know, stubborn and greedy, actually. It was a combination of them. Why am I all the way out? You know what? Fine. Puts me across the map. Sometimes I think it does that on purpose. Well, welcome in. I'll do the hydrate in a minute. Maybe late. It depends. Because, where was I yesterday? Is there a faster way to loot all this? Aside of me clicking it all. Yeah, okay. Took me this long to realize I can just hit F. Yeek. I don't remember promising a stream yesterday. It's not a nice try if I don't remember it and I don't see evidence otherwise that where I promised. See, this is where I get myself in trouble also, because technically I should just be picking up the dead bodies loot. RTB. But Val, how are you doing? You doing anything for New Year's other than hanging out here? Going out drinking, gambling? No, and you're just like the rest of us. We have no plans. Oh, I need the sniper for that. I gotta be careful. I got killed by one of those guys by accident earlier today. He had a shotgun. I let him get too close, and he just went "Prep!" Instant kill. I was very unhappy about that, but at that point, it didn't matter. Yeah, Val, I'm not really sure what my plan is so far. I know when Mew gets home from work, we're gonna do some fork knifing for a bit, but that'll go until, you know, he's done with that. And then I'll play something afterward. But I'm not sure what yet. It's all up in the air, because why plan when you can not plan? See, that's what I mean by greedy. Did I not literally just say, hey, maybe I should not be doing this? Should I go to the extraction point? Probably. What have I been doing? Looking for more stuff. Is that smart? Absolutely not. All right. You know what? Let's do the smart thing this time. and go dump stuff back at base. Instead of trying to run around looting with it, and there's no reason for me to be out here with all of it. Yes, yes, use intelligence once in a while. How do I have this marked? I don't remember. So I need 100K to buy that spot. No, I need to go buy more. I just remembered what I need to go replace. On the right. I need protein powder. Get that guy to finish that one. I need one more piece of cake, 2 endurance injectors. I thought I had endurance injectors. Where did they go? But either way. Not here, not here. I need to go to the warehouse district. And I gotta go underground. We got our little duck going here. Wrong side of the map. Because we need to either be by either of those extraction points, technically. Is where what we're looking for is. But we do have to start thinking of what to play next after Bravely Default 2. I guess I can go back to Star Ocean. I like how it's raining underground. 10 out of 10. This means the cave is leaking. Probably shouldn't be down here. Sniper irons I actually have a lot of right now, so I don't need to pick up rusty ones. These other rounds with a metal plate, I can fix them. There's the sneeze. Sorry, I turned toward the microphone. I should have turned away from it. Also, by the way, the reason we have, I'll show you, but we haven't done any of the fishing stuff yet because I didn't know where to find worms for the longest time. And then I tried to use one of these hiding spots as like digging a hiding spot for my character. And then I found out it's a hiding spot for stuff in the ground. I was like, mother. One, because I died, because I was running and I was like, if I could hide, then, you know, I couldn't hide. It wasn't a hiding spot for me. It was a hiding spot for thee. So, we learned. Sometimes those type of mistakes happen. You don't, you know, you read something, the English language is complex, okay? Let's just accept that as the reasoning. There's no mental deficiency on my part at all. It was everybody else's fault. But now I need to pick up crackers because I didn't realize crackers were a part of making bait. But worms and crackers. Although I wonder if I could just use the worm. I haven't tried it. I just saw that the recipe for bait required crackers and worms, and then I just thought about it now. I was like, maybe the game will let me.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Hey, there's lately. It's in the pool box. Yeah, not. But I'll show you, like, there's an entire line of fishing that I just never did because, well, I didn't know I could. I was like, why can't I find what's necessary? I'll show you what I mean by the bait recipe. If you go here, put others. See, you need soda crackers and earthworms. So I was like, oh, clearly I know what I need to do. I was wrong, by the way. Also, I found if you trade at this vendor, you make a little more than off the other ones. If you sell stuff to that one. This is also, by the way, the worm vendor, or the fishing vendor. Ground sardines and big head goldfish. Yep, these would give me more fishing ability if I did them. Son of a... The game is telling me, don't go, it's night. And at night, the spider bots show up, and I'm like, you know what? That's fine. I've been looking for one of these. I've been looking for the factory access card for a while. Getting it randomly like that is kind of an annoyance. It's like, really? Now? I'm out here to fish and now you're going to present that to me? Okay. All right. It's funny when you first start playing the game, like the spiders are like, oh man, they're, you know, problem. And then you just kind of get good. And the spiders are a lot less of a problem. But now that I said that, I'm probably going to die to one just to keep everything consistent with the lore. It's a spider killing a bunch of them right now. I almost went behind the sandbag and then I was like, wait, that's an explosive barrel. Even by if the game hits it by accident, that's gonna do a lot of damage. The first time I've been in this area. A little underwhelmed. I finally get through this gate and there's really nothing there. Oh, we're here to go fishing. That's right. Okay. They're doing everything but fishing. That's what we came out here for. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Okay, am I supposed to... Okay. I hit back. I have no idea what button I need to hit for this. Oh, it's dash. So, it's not back, it's my left thumb button. That's why it's not making sense. It's like... Unfortunately, used up a bunch of my worms. Alright, I think we're out of bait. Should we kill the other guy while we're here? And it's not that far, he's right here. We could just knock him out real fast.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia.
Hello, Dragon. All we have are pickles, so that's what I'll end up doing at some point. I went to go to the grocery store today, and I don't know if there's a blizzard coming, but the store was swarmed, and I just didn't want to fight everybody just to buy pickles and carrot, or not pickles and carrots, carrots and broccoli. I still have some pickles, but... These guys are vastly more threatening at the very start of the game. I don't actually have anything that I can have that I like right now. As I said, I went to go to the grocery store earlier, and it was really packed and I didn't feel like fighting people. Like, I got my limit to how many people I'm willing to fight. Oops. I was talking to Trigon. You did not have the right to interfere. But, yeah, I have a limited willingness to put up with, like, large crowds. And, yeah. The grocery store, for whatever reason, the grocery store was absolutely packed. That's why I was like, I don't know, maybe there's a blizzard coming and I just didn't see it in the news anywhere. You choose 0, then you don't add anymore. That's your redeem. All right, Trigon, I will take that, and we will keep it at 1 pickle that I owed a Val from earlier. Or no, it was Goof from earlier that I owe a pickle to. But how are you doing, Trigon? How are you feeling? Fully better yet? Fully recovered? Two Bisons. I feel like the sunglasses were part of a recipe that I don't remember. Sounds like a spider bot fighting mushrooms. But what if I expect you to be fully healthy and happy? I'm doing good. I'm feeling better than I did the other day. The other day, I, like, just had like temporary illness. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was basically 24 hours later and I was fine again, but I was fading fast. I got off stream, laid down, felt tons better. Auto attach the bait. Just some worms. Can something else serve as bait? Maybe other food can serve as bait. I'm curious now. I'm like, why wouldn't it auto attach bait? I mean, obviously if I had other bait. But that might require experimentation. I Yeah, the way you make that face makes me think experimentation might not be a good plan. About to run out of energy, so I'm just gonna step onto this extraction real quick. Yep. We'll try again. I hope you feel better. Hopefully things get better. Everything stays good. Or gets good. In case they aren't. I should have been fishing like this entire time in the game. Looking back, I'm like, oh my lord. Let's see. Sort. Send this suppressor. That. Send those. All stackable stuff. We'll send the military handheld. I think I just got rid of one. We'll send all the fish because we don't need them. That one. Sunglasses, I think something gets made out of them. Med. We'll use that. Send the carrots, and that, and that. Ah, crap. We're out of room, aren't we? Well, you know what that means. Should I break these down? Let's sell them. I was gonna be like, maybe I should just break them down, but then I was like, you know what? Let's just sell the damn things. But Dragon will be on all night or most of the night, so feel free to lurk, hang out, listen, chill, whatever comes to mind. Let's see. You'll be lurking as always, no problem. I appreciate it. Where's my rusty small bullets? I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, when the storm comes, I have stuff to do. But what to do until the storm gets here? I mean, technically, we can go hunt, try to hunt things down. Oh, those are all nighttime events. Well, not all of them, but the ones I just looked at were. Oh, we can do that. You know what? AK, you know. I know exactly what I'll bring. Leave that. Great. This one should be broken down for parts. Same with that. Let's leave that AK-103 in case I need it. Um, Yeah, to unlock the farm town south, you had to go through a fire pit into the mercenary camp. It was, I don't know if I did the right method for doing it, but it worked, so that's all I cared about. Alright, so we gotta kill a guy in the warehouse. We have a person to kill over by the mine. You know, let's go to the mine first. I haven't gone to the warehouse, and the warehouse is like they don't. Well, actually, no. The extraction is over by the mine, so let's go to the. How did I accidentally fire that? My finger didn't press it. I'm like, did I have another fire button other than left mouse? All right, so somewhere southern warehouse, there's this guy we're supposed to kill. Plus mercenaries when we see them. Yeah, this is the fire, by the way, to unlock the southern spawn point. Gotta run through that. Dragon, you reminded me I need to fill my water. So, give me a moment, and I'll actually get water to do this hydrate. Please hold 1 second. Well, more than a second. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Dragon, for the hydrate. Why did the flashbang not work? I guess it's not working. Okay, so this is the program that's supposed to be running that, where the flashbang shows up. So it doesn't want to start. Normally the solution would be to turn it off and back on again, but if I do that, there's some problems with that particular plan. I mean, some obvious problems with that particular plan. It's the program's day off unless you pay a triple. Crap, I don't pay the program though. Well, guess there'll be no flashbanging today. But I gotta remember to fix that after stream, because I don't like I normally I don't restart my computer from like I'll put it in sleep mode. It's kind of what I assume most people do. I don't don't know a lot of people that actually turn their computers off and on, back on and off, but the first thing for me to test on that is to turn the whole thing off and back on again. Like all jokes aside, yeah. You'd be surprised how many tech problems are solved by just turning it off and back on. There's a reason the joke exists. This is for what is clearly a parody game. This is surprisingly well made. Like it's not the greatest game to play, but it's clearly, for a game that is just obviously a parody of itself. Like this is definitely parodying like Duckov. Clearly, but it has a decent bit of actual depth to it. I'm pleasantly surprised by it. Like when Corey was talking about it, I was like, yeah, it's just some like game that's hopping in, you know, it's like, haha, look at me, Duckov, haha, instead of Tarkov, it's like, haha. No. It is not multiplayer, at least not that I'm aware of. There might be a mod out that makes it multiplayer, but the base game itself does not appear to have a multiplayer deal. I thought I picked up a flashlight or something a minute ago, didn't I? Yeah, I don't remember all of the little glitches I've come across, but there have been a couple of glitches here and there. They have an unstick command for a reason. Just say that. I haven't had to use it, luckily. Oron, how you doing? Happy New Year to you. I know it's New Year for you. We've got a couple more hours. As you can see in the bottom right there, there's a countdown for it around here. Little shit. He actually hit me with that grenade. Well, what other games do you have, Mew, that you want to try? We can try other games, but I don't have Grounded 2 loaded up, and Like, I'm not sure if I want to play that when I know that the update's coming and you're gonna want to play that then. It's granted too, if you don't have an objective, gets kind of boring. Like, I understand enjoying building, but if I wanted to build, I'll play Satisfactory. Get my full autism in. Have you ever played Satisfactory? It is an interesting game. I think it's been called Autism Simulator. But there have been some impressive builds. If you want to play Satisfactory, let me know. I'll have to install it, but I'm willing to play a little Satisfactory. I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get though, because it's one of those that's you have to come back to it every time. It's one where I need to, if I could get a hold of Vern, I'd be like, Vern, can you set up a server for Satisfactory? You know what? Maybe I'll message him. I'd be like, Vern. Yep, no problem. Are you home or are you still twerking? Drinking at work? I mean, it is New Year's Eve, I would expect. There's probably a lot of workplaces that are being a little more free-flowing. It seems from vibe here that this is less stressful than the game. I mean, yeah. Sorry, try again. I don't know why I didn't read that earlier. It's less stressful to a point. It's less stressful because you don't have human people like gunning for you, and you know that. But there's a lot of encounters that are just that you're like, I'm gonna lose all of the stuff I have on me if I don't get back to that body. So it still has that stress. Like, there is permanent loss still if you like, and it happened to me earlier today for the first time where I permanently lost stuff and I was very unhappy about it. You about to leave? Just waiting for your dad? No problem. But I would say it's less stressful overall, but I don't stress a lot about most games to begin with, so I'm not a good judge. Is it even okay to say shit anymore? A lot of people in America bleep it out. Why? The reason you'll get a lot of people bleeping out shit, Oron, especially if you're talking about streamers and things like that, is because YouTube doesn't like cussing. So if they want to be able to monetize, aka get paid for the content, they have to not cuss. I mean, they can cuss, but then it cuts out advertisers, they lose money. And if they're doing that for a job, like let's say I start doing this and say, hey, look, I need to make money doing this. Technically, I would have to look at doing the same thing. That's crazy. I opened that thing like 3 times. So I get why people do it. It just kind of sucks because it's not like it's a forced thing for something that it's like, really, why? It's also why they don't use certain words. If you ever watch like YouTube videos and things like that, it's the same concept. There's certain words that YouTube's auto filtering will take out. Cuss words will prevent you from getting paid. Other words will make it so the video gets taken down. I know. It's family. It's not okay. Let me correct you. It's not family friendly. It's sponsor friendly. That's the difference. YouTube would not care if it's family friendly or not, if the sponsors would still pay for it. That's just a fact. They would not give two if people bleeped out words if the sponsors would still pay them for it. It's because the sponsors won't. That they go, well, can't have you saying stuff like that. The sponsors won't pay us. And I mean, I don't get too upset about it, about things like that, just because it is what it is. I mean, I can't. When I worked in retail, when I worked in restaurants, you're not allowed to cuss out a customer, even if they deserved it, without you getting in trouble for it. It's very similar in concept. You take the restrictions so that you can get paid. Oh, Jesus! There's one behind me the whole time! Nope. Nope. I backed into that. I got complacent. Yeah, but here's the thing. The sponsors dictate the sponsors are like your employers, basically. You make content for people, but if you want to be paid, then that's how you get paid. I mean, technically, people can always pay you instead, and that's where you get like subscribers and all that stuff comes in. Donations, subscribers, etc., etc. But I mean, for the most part, more money comes in from sponsorships, at least from what I've heard. I've never been sponsored, I wouldn't know. But from what I've been told by people who do get sponsorships, that, yeah, you get more money from sponsorships than you do from all the other stuff. But it's like I understand. As I said, I get it. I don't really have a problem with it. It's just, it's kind of, as I said, I would consider it just like if you go to a job and you don't want them cussing out people. Sponsors are basically your boss saying, "Hey, don't cuss out people, even if they deserve it. Not allowed." I'm pretty sure most, if not all of us, have had a job where you couldn't tell people what you thought. I've had more than one. You just go, you're some type of special. Oh man, that reminded me. I got not in trouble, but they laughed, and then they were like, "You can't turn this in as your official report." Because I was shift leader at this one restaurant I worked, and actually, I wasn't shift leader; it was head waiter. Sorry, different title, but I mean it's just a glorified shift leader. But it was head waiter, meaning I made schedules and I did help with hiring and all that. And I had one girl that they were doing the mistake that a lot of restaurants make when they're desperate for staff. They just start hiring everybody, forgetting how important it is to hire people that aren't awful. And this girl they hired was probably one of the foulest human beings you ever have to deal with. And it's not like she was mean about it. She was just nasty. And I'll tell you I was finally able to fire her in a minute, but I'll tell you that, like, I wrote on a shift report after having worked with her one night. I wrote in the report, she'd be better replaced by a dog with a tray strapped to its head. And I was told I was not allowed to write that. I had to change it. I was not allowed to leave that as the official, you know. I heard him. But I'll tell you the thing that finally made it so I was allowed to fire her. It took this to finally be allowed to get permission to terminate her employment. And it's also a really good example of just how nasty she was when she was just not trying to be gross. She went up to one of her tables on a night when I was working, and you know how when a waiter comes up and they're like, "Hey, how are y'all doing?" and they ask you back, and you ask back, "Oh, I'm fine. How are you?" We all know that that's just, you know, like banter. Like, it's just bantering. You don't really tell them what's going on in your life. They don't really want to know, and sometimes they shouldn't know. I don't know which part you want me to write, Oron. But she answered the customers with, she started talking about how her flow was heavy and that she wasn't feeling that well, and she thought she might have some venereal disease or something. Like, she started talking about her sex life and other stuff. The table requested, called me out. They're like, "Hey, we need to speak to a manager," and not part of the head waiter's job is you go run interference on those calls. And I go over to the table and I'm like, "What seems to be the problem?" And they're like, we're leaving, but we want you to know why. And I was like, okay, what happened? And then they told me what she said and everything else. And I'm like, she told you all of this. And they're like, that's the only way we would know. And I'm like, all right. So before you go, well, maybe the customers were just saying this about her. I asked her. I go to the back. I say, hey, can you come here and talk to me real quick? Pulled her into the office and said, hey, what did you say to your table just now? They said that you talked about this, this, and this. And she goes, oh, yeah, they asked how I was doing. And I just told them. And I'm like, you talked about your menstruation with the table that was sitting down to order food. So I finally got permission to send her home and terminate her employment. But that she'd done other things like that were bad. Like, oh man. Like, while she was carrying food to the table, she took a fry off the plate and ate it while she's right there in front of the table, let alone in front of the whole restaurant. But this is somebody's food. What was another one that she did? God, I'm trying to remember. Like, she was putting somebody's food down and just sneezed. Just went ding, and just kept going like it wasn't, like it never happened. And like, and it was just that's why, going back, that's why I'm like, there's things that people shouldn't do and shouldn't say. And I would like to think that most of us understand the line, but I've met people, this woman included, who do not always understand that there's a line. So that's why sometimes you just have to accept that rules were made not for you, but for other people. Sorry, we got sidetracked on that. But that means the most independent journalists trying to actually get under things to what actually is going on would never get to spill the beans in a meaningful way. Yeah, but you have to also differentiate between a meaningful journalist and then people who are just trying to make a buck on whatever they can create. Just because you could get a news story doesn't mean that the news is accurate or real undercover. Like, it's a double-edged sword. There's some people who are doing it for altruistic and good reasons, and then there's those who are out there doing it because they got bills to pay.
Revolting. They've always been revolting.
So they're doing it because they're like, and they know that they need to get attention in order to get paid. So they'll make up. It's kind of like when you watch the audit videos. Like, if you ever seen any of the police audit videos on YouTube, some of them I'm okay with, and then some of them I just want to take the auditor and throw him off a bridge. It's like, dude, you are intentionally trying to make the world a crappier place. You're not helping stand up for rights. No, you're being an intentional piece of shit and recording and putting it online for the rest of everyone to see. And to be honest, you're the type of waste that causes problems. There's those that are good, and then there's those that you can tell they're setting the situation up to generate, like, that's their job, is to do everything they can to be a piece of crap. And those people aren't helpful. They're not beneficial to the world. They're nothing. But there's some that are good. The problem is it's kind of a fine line. And it's more about the person's character and how they handled everything than, you know, their expose documentary filming crap. Because sometimes it may not be the police officer's legal permission to go up and check on a person, but sometimes you'd want them to do it because the situation would be like, hey, I would want the officer to still step up and talk to you and check on you and maybe identify who it is that's stalking this building with a gun, you know? Yes, legally can you? Sure. Should you? No. Should there be a reaction from police when you do something strange? Yeah. And I know there's people who are gonna be like, it's their right. It's like, yeah. Until it's somebody who's not an auditor, they go through, they do something, they harm people, and then everybody's like, what? Well, you knew it was coming. They saw them days before. So it's not appropriate. There's so many things you just don't do in the food service. Yeah. Going back to the story from earlier, there's a lot you got to remember, food service is a vulnerability for a lot of people. They're already uncomfortable because they have to give somebody else control over what they're going to be eating. And they have to let you walk away. They have to trust you. So anything that violates that level of trust is like, yeah, that's a terminating an offense. Another example was when I was bartending, we had a bartender who was stealing out of the tip tin. And normally you'd think management wouldn't care, but there's a reason management cares. It's our tips, so you'd think like they wouldn't fire him for it, but they will. And it's because if we don't trust our coworker, we just go somewhere where we can. And if the managers won't enforce rules and regulations and, you know, help us protect ourselves, we'll take the initiative. We'll do it for us. But sorry, that was a couple of rants there. Some of them went completely off topic, but it happens, you know. Don't worry about it. We got plenty of time to rant some more later. I'm looking for the engineering manager here. I need him to die so that we may live. Actually just a quest, but still. Maybe he didn't spawn this round. Should be kind of sad. Oh, we came here. But feel free to ask me if you ever want my take on something. I have no problem explaining my thoughts. I might ramble, so be aware. If you don't want me to ramble, you can't ask me questions. Rather not use the cola up because it's worth something, but if we need to, we'll use it. We never found the engineering manager around here. yeah, they're kind of heavy. Like, we did search there already. Well, it was unfortunate that we didn't find any. We didn't find who we were looking for. Now the reason I'm using up this pumpkin is one, a little bigger than other things, and two, it's does hydration and food, so I know it'll max out everything. Well, not everything, but at least the food, and then I can just use one sip of the bottle. Alright, let's move on. Next stop is we're gonna go down to the hidden mine. One, because that's where the exit is, and two, we have another mission down there that we can try to complete as long as the guy's alive and exists. Hopefully he'll exist, unlike the last guy we were trying to kill. But Oran, if you're still there, if you can kind of let me know which thing you want typed out, I can try, but I don't know, like, which part. Oh, let out. God damn it. I was like, ah. That was greedy. I should have gone back to heal. But I was like, he's almost dead. Let me just get the kill shot. And then he mowed me down. Like, I knew I was lower health. I wasn't low health by any stretch, but I was lower. Man. Alright, let's put on recovery gear. Hat. Strip that one down. Where's my recovery? Yeah. Hat. Well, welcome home, you. Gotta go do corpse recovery again. Only Fortnite don't starve together in the 7 days, you guess. Oh, we could play, I guess we could also play some Deep Rock Galactic. And obviously, if you have Satisfactory and you want to try that, we can. I can install that, and we can do that for a little while. Although, if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna send a message to my brother and say, "Hey, can you set up a server?" Well, yeah, I know. Jesus, it's not like I didn't know you'd have to. Like, I know you don't have everything pre-installed. Jesus. No, probably not. So those have to be for future days, is what you're telling me. All right. Man, we just left here. Man, let me do a... Oh, yeah. Huh. 0 go to 1, or just try to walk all the way there? I got you. Well, if you're gonna install them, let me know. Like, I can't install both of them while streaming and everything else, but I can do one at a time. Actually, I think it only lets me do one at a time anyway. Never mind. Oh, I have Deep Rock's already there, so I'd have to install Satisfactory, I think. Unless I already have it installed. One second. Let's see what we have. Oops. Deep Rock Galactic's installed. All right. Hopefully it doesn't cause too many issues for stream, but you know. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic I already have installed. I'm installing Satisfactory. I don't know what... Do I have the other ones installed? Well, we'll take a look. wasn't letting me zero in. Like that's the. It was probably something to do with my movement. There's probably a legitimate reason for it. But that's the type of stuff that'll get on my nerves in the games. Like, if I'm doing this, sometimes it'll break. Yep. Alright, so Satisfactory is apparently installed. Where are you, little? There you go. Now back to what I was trying to do before you interfered. Kilogram 6. He died a lot faster that time. Nice of him. Hey, and we didn't break his eyeballs, so there you go. I was kind of worried that actually we shot out his eyeballs. Since you're supposed to not do that. It was a minor concern of mine. Like, hey, kill him, but don't shoot his eyes. You need his eyeball for access. I'm like, well, do we really need his eyeball? I think just those two, unless you can think of others, Mew. already have plenty of those computing cores if you want the truth. Yeah, we're by the extract. Alright, games are installed. I'll be right back in an hour. Gonna go eat. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you then.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
If I play it, it'll be later, Val.
He's a monster.
Oof, okay. Now we recovered my stuff. Get back. Hold on to that. Oof, I'm almost out of space. Technically, I can go get those 2 graphics cards and finish this quest now, but... Need 2 endurance injectors and 3 more protein powders. I keep thinking that I have the endurance injector, but apparently I do not. It's like I would have put money saying I did, but I clearly do not. I mean, I'll create it, but and that was mainly just to use up resources. Gotta clear up a little room, if you will. How much money do I have? I don't have anywhere near enough money to buy the next upgrade for storage. Because technically I need 100,000 for 30, or I need to spend 30,000 for the injection case and 60,000 for the upgrade. So another 100,000 there. And I can't tell, even if I wanted to, I couldn't do this one until I clear these over here. And let's see, this side, I need space crystals. Alright. Sorry, Bitcoin miner. We're just gonna get rid of quests real quick. I know you're one day from retirement. And then we did this. Who was? It was this one, right? He hid it in that town northeast of Farmtown by the cave that connects to the warehouse area. Bring your shovel and dig it up. You won't mind. Okay. Apparently needs serious going to keep up. In a house not far from the hidden mine. Oh, I know where that's going to be. Okay. So we need to kill mercenaries with the electrified MP7. Okay. But we need to create room in our station, our place here. So we'll move the bait to there for now. Let's see what can be. Sell his eye. Sell that, sell that. Keep the ferry ticket for now. Go with that. Alright. Let's go through our weapons, I guess. Get rid of some of the hammers, we keep those. TT, sell that. All right. BPSH is out. I'll leave one of those for now. That gets the VPO. Get rid of the Adar. Stig 77A3 we have several of, so let's get rid of them. I don't know what that is. I don't know why we still have it. The SKS. We can make a new one if we need it. M14, get rid of. Get rid of those. We'll keep the RPGs, we'll keep the cube gun, we'll keep the poop gun. The Mosin in the gun, we'll get rid of that. Keep the Deagle. Get rid of this Stig. Alright. Val, thank you for the hydrate. Cheap burner message. Probably working. Here. I'm gonna wait to get a response on that one. I was like, hey, just checking, but how hard would it be for you to set up a satisfactory server on the fly within 45 minutes? I expect to not get a favorable response from my brother for that one. I know it's a real shock as to why it might not be favorable, but something tells me it shall be frowned upon. Oh wait. Dynamite clusters are fun. They're cluster dynamite. They're sell some of the sniper rounds. Sell some of the standard bullet larges. Some of the magnums, shotguns. armor I will break down actually. Because the positive to the armor is that it gives me materials to be able to remake the armor later if I need to in a pinch. Oh, that should be sold. Sell the attachment. You know, we'll leave the 4x scope. Oh, we have too many mushrooms. I don't need that many. 10 should be fine. I'm kind of curious. Let me go back to weapons real quick. We were gonna look at this earlier. Okay, it doesn't look like any of this stuff can be used. What I'm doing is checking to see if anything highlights when I pick some of the random stuff up. Toilet cleaner, yes. Bleach, no. Paper towel, no. Cup. The lighters. Okay, so toilet cleaner, lighter, so it's in this category. Now, deja vu, I feel like I've done this or dreamt of doing it, and then there's gonna be something I'll be like, well, I thought it wouldn't. Okay, so maybe it was just luck that we picked the ones that work right away. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, if it lets us do the eyeball, that'd be perfect. I just realized I should go back to, good lord, how many? Oh, the cold cores are what I used to make the, okay. Move those over. Can't remember what things they get used to make, but they make something for me and I can't remember what. Oh man, I have a lot of these fading feathers. I should get rid of those. The dog tags don't have a purpose now, do they? Safety, labs, I don't need all of those. Let's see. Get rid of those. Flashlights, we only need the one. Get rid of a car battery, get rid of that. Okay. I'm not giving him 3 bundles of dynamite for 600. That's insane low. You need to pay me more than that. What's the MMG go for if I went to go sell it normally? $2,400. So I can get 3K, just the MMG, and sell that separately. There you go. Fail. All of this is being sold, except for the envelopes, which I'll just use real quick. And that's why I use them, because sometimes they give you stuff that's useful, actually. And other times they give you an eco lamp, an economy lamp. And then that time I got a red envelope from opening a red envelope. I got... oh, lucky note. Yeah. Survivor's backpack. Yeah, thing is, we have a lot of those. I think everything gets sold now. Ooh, we get a decent amount of dog tags. Car battery is not bad. To be fair, I remember the car battery wasn't a bad deal. And look, we cleared up 50 some odd, like 50 spaces worth. Excellent job, everybody. Gold stars, pats on the back all around. Three hours to go, a little over 3 hours, and then we'll be in a new year. And then we have to make choices in life. I know. Let's see. Do we hold for now? Oh, wait. I can upgrade my black market. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do this. No, I need notes. We had a golf club before, but it was needed for a quest, so obviously we turned it in. So we got that's our replacement. Assassinating a few here. I felt like it was just the other day that we were recruiting the guy in here.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
feel like if we had access to this area earlier, it would have been better. But now it's just kind of a letdown because it's like, oh yeah, there's stuff in here. It's fine. Come on, buddy. Ugh. He's scared of a couple of bullets in the head. Back in my day, the NPCs wouldn't be scared of a couple of bullets hitting them. These NPCs are soft. Soft, I tell you. Oh, I need notes to see them. Something I've seen everywhere until now, and now I can't seem to find any, but I found a book at least, you know? Your soup you make is so good. I can appreciate that, Goof. I haven't made a soup in, God, decades. I'm not generally a big soup person. Level 16 now. Nice, nice. Scratch my nose. I mean, I'm not stopping you from playing. So. Pardon? Yep. Let's see, do we go fishing? I mean, technically we could. You're so full. You're full of I mean. Somewhere I have to go to investigate. Where is... Where's my cash pile? Did I skip over it already? No, there it is. It's gonna stay in the prison pocket. Be right back, you need to go clean up. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. Go look at these. All right. So all the white ones can just be moved. They're gonna be sold. I don't think there's any of them that are any good. The green ones will be grouped. Blue. Purple, orange. There we go. Alright, so perception, sniper, headshot, perception, gun control, efficiency, green ones, ninja, we got that, perception, we got it, and sniper. I'm pretty sure we have it, so I'm not too worried. Alright, now here's the ones that might be of interest to us. Marathon 2. Stamina cost. Recovery 2. That one will hold. That's just like if you don't take damage for a minute, you start healing a moderate amount. RM range and visual range slightly reduces movement speed. That's not terrible. But you don't need two of them. Because we tested before, by the way, I'm not allowed to use two of the same one. Alright, Mew. Let me finish doing what I'm doing currently. So this one gives us a lot of physical armor, but okay. Immune to ignite and slightly reduces fire damage taken. Not bad. Immune to bleed and slightly reduces physical damage taken. Those are actually okay. This one... It's 33 is not bad. This one's useless. I said it won't let us put two of the same ones in. Move those over while I'm at it. Oof. Just take these with me. I should be able to sell them to the vendor, right? Yeah. But at this point, get a better deal out of here for these. Sebby, which one did you want to play first? And then if we don't like it, we'll switch over to something different. No, we're... Well, if you have no preference, then it is up to me. Huh. You know what? Let's do satisfactory. Let's build assembly lines. assembly lines that will make the world jealous. Hello? I hear you now. It's probably louder. Yeah. Settings, options, audio. Let's see. Where should that should all be fine. Key bindings. Where's crouch? Okay, cool. I may not remember everything, but we'll skip that. Nah, right? Where's no power, no fuel, no unlock cost on that. Don't need any of that. All right. This video is a little high. The server's up now, or not the server, but the game's up now if you want to join.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Build the hub. Ah, there it is. Where should we build our hub?
Oh, you're here, okay.
Yep, I'm here. Do you hear me?
Yeah, hello?
Okay, I hear you. I was just like...
Yeah.
You know what? I think we'll just build the hub in the middle of the desert. Probably not a smart decision, but I'm not known for those. What was the scan again? B? That's voice chat. F is demolish, Q is build. Quick search is N, which is useless to me. I'm gonna be at risk of demolishing this whole place. How do I ping again? Or do we not have that ability yet? We don't have a scanner yet, do we?
No, I've been clicking random buttons. I don't see the.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
I don't have a weapon. I gotta run. I'm just glad there's no stamina to slow me down. Alright. How do I... And... Oh wait, I do have a weapon. How do I
Yeah, I killed this guys here.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to equip my item, my gear. Yeah. Now let's build. Okay. I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Now, now I remember what I was doing wrong there. And we do have the scanner, I just have to hold V down first. Alright.
Oh, I see.
So as I said, I might have put us in a bad place, but it'll be fine.
We will manage.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all a matter of where we end up, you know?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
There's a cave over here too.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
I think I'm gonna die.
Store this potential resource for later use.
No, what killed you?
Like fly, but low.
Okay, yep, there it is. Time to go.
I was trying to go get some copper, but
Yep.
by those things.
I decided
You
to
see that too?
No, I went into a cave.
Oh.
I don't know if you've played this before, but that's where the spiders live.
I played for a little bit with just the surface.
Do you need me to come help you recover your stuff, or are you good?
I think I'm good. But Dustin is still chasing me.
A lot of iron over this way. Oh shit. Blow up on somebody else, leave me alone. Oh no. Sorry, Mew. I think they might have gone for you instead of me.
Oh.
Well, it's like I saw you in the distance and I was like, ooh. And now they're coming back after me. I was just like, I'm like, oh man, he just got back to life.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Preserve the remains for later study.
Alright, I got the portable miners down on this thing. So I'm picking up iron right now. Don't worry, we'll go ahead and build our factory up here, it's fine. I don't remember what all we need. Let's see. Production. Smelter, obviously. Miner would be over here. Power, we need a biomass burner, conveyor belt. Okay, alright. I have a vague recollection of how this works. Yeah, I don't think we have a map yet. I think we have to research it.
So we need to make the
What'd you say?
we have to make like a workbench.
There's a workbench already on the thing. Before I stop doing it. Oh, it's turning the volume up. There you go. Hopefully they should be able to hear you. Yeah, there's a crafting bench here. Only one person can use a crafting bench at a time. And you don't have to, by the way, when you're crafting manually, you don't have to tap it. You can just hold down the mouse button.
Gotcha.
I feel like there's another way to make it so you didn't even have to hold it, but I don't remember it. So holding it all is what it is. Making iron ingots right now. What do we need to build conveyor belts? Is it just iron plates or? Or are you not around?
We need iron plate. Can we
Yeah.
take these ones?
Here, I'll hop off so you can make
Do
some.
we have to get iron then?
I have iron right now. That's what I was turning into stuff. But I'm like, maybe we should build a second workbench anyway. That way we both can work.
Yeah.
Oh, we can make a second workbench right now. We'll just build it right here. I'll put it next to our this thing. All right. So I created a second workbench. So that way you can work on one while I'm working on something. Right now I'm just converting all the iron that I dug up, like 500 or so iron, into ingots so we can use them for other stuff. I'll throw some of them into the storage chest there next to the launch thing. Once I'm done. I wish I could do this and look up the recipes for the other stuff, but the whole point of automation is so that I have time to do that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what I... okay. I'll need concrete. Crap, where did I leave my miners? This way. That's right around the corner. Whoop. Sorry guys, I wasn't trying to wake you up from your nap. Alright, so I'm digging up limestone so we get the concrete.
Yeah, same. I was getting some, so we
Oh.
can
Yeah.
the miners.
Yep. I was like, you know what? We need to make miners. We need them for the power poles.
Wait, this place where you found the spiders? Okay.
What's up?
I'm getting chased by a lot of spiders.
Did you go into a mine or a tunnel?
No, no. That was a tough.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. Normally they live in the tunnels.
one. Oh, there is.
Yeah. The current ones you'll have to face are pretty easy. When you get into the bigger ones, that's when, yeah.
I'm glad that the big one didn't chase me.
Yeah. The big ones are they're the real not friendlies. Yeah, I see you building over it, or I see you in the distance with it.
Do I need something else or just
No, like if you go to build something, here, let me see if I can show you. See how you can see
It's
me?
just that I'm missing something. Yeah.
Yeah. See?
I guess I have to be on the node.
Yeah, if you're building a miner, it has to be on the node. I need to make the concrete before I can.
Do I have to like actually
Power
Leave
it?
it on the workbench? Because
No.
it doesn't let me place it.
Do you have all the materials?
Yeah, it seems that I'm missing the portable miner, but that's what I'm trying to put here. Oh, isn't the portable miner like the mini robot or something?
It's
Right?
no. If you did you have one to start or no?
No.
Okay, because yeah, let me split the stack. So I just put one in the. I'll put two in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're basically they can hold up to 100 things at a time, but they're like an actual thing that you have to build. So if you go to the crafting bench, I don't think you can. I think we have to make the equipment bench to make these.
Oh, that's another thing. Makes sense.
The equipment workshop. Like you start with a couple, but I guess they didn't give you any. They just gave them all to me because they're like, "Psh, this dude."
Yeah, they didn't give me anything.
Yeah. So you can make the miners and stuff there.
I see.
Anyway, I need to make concrete.
Okay, I have 3 now.
Yeah. Just keep in mind you're gonna have to power all of those things.
Yep.
All right. And you can run slide jump unless you hit like an uphill and then it stops you like right away. All right. Production.
Can we pull energy from the base at first, or do we have to? Oh yeah. Okay.
You can. You just have to build the wires all the way out to it. You need to build one your direction. The easiest way, by the way, to build the wires is use the wire, like to build the poles, is to build the use the wire and click on like the pole, and then it'll tell you the max distance you can go with that wire before you need to build the next pole. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
Okay, so like if I'm gonna build the next one here, like I click the pole, I click build wire, I'm building a wire. So I'm like, it's like, oh, you need to put a pole down for the wire to go. So I can run out this far, and I don't know if you see the blue line on mine.
Yeah.
It's because I'm trying to build a wire, not the pole. And then when I go too far, and, it'll say, hey. That's the easiest way to make sure you don't, accidentally build like too short.
Oh, they actually have pretty good range.
Yeah.
So I guess it's cheaper if I pull from yours.
Each pole can only hold 4 lines at first. So it might be easier if you could pull it from one of mine later down the row.
Yeah, like from the one you have here.
Yeah.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
I see.
And then we just need to get biomass.
I was about to say, why is it says it has no power, but we haven't put anything to the biomass thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't put anything in it to power it, so that's why it has no power.
Good thing I have like 800 lives.
Oh Jesus, that's.
Then I'm just being spamming when I'm running.
Okay, that is pretty sick. I forgot you can do that.
Not worth the effort.
I guess I could go.
Okay, you put stuff in both. What's our production or output on the power?
We have 5 of production.
Capacity. Okay, capacity is 40.
Yeah.
We're good. We can. I'm just making sure if I turn things on. Wait, why does it say no power? Oh, dummy. I know why. So I've got iron being mined. I'm just building a conveyor back toward our starting area for the material.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna bring all of our iron all the way back here.
It's stuck. Oh, you're the furnace. I see.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. Build storage.
Oh, I see you need a lot of weight
Hmm.
to keep building the conveyor belt.
Realize. Doesn't matter for now. You know what? Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. Let's rebuild this a little differently. Are you just grabbing the ingots?
Yeah,
So-
I did some.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I was just like, I'm like, what are you doing? And then I was like, oh, I know what he's doing. It took me a moment to figure out what you were up to. And then
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's on
Val,
the
welcome
monster.
back. I guess make iron plates for now. now. I was like, why has it stopped? There it goes. Dragon, there's your evil laugh. Alright, I'm gonna go.
I thought the conveyor belts were cheaper to build.
They're pretty cheap.
Not really.
I mean, kind of cheap. Like, they're only
Like,
2 plates, 1 bar, 1 rod, and 1 concrete. I'm making plates right now in this spot. Whenever we unlock the ability to start splitting these things, I can start becoming a little more creative. Alright, what do we need for the first? Alright.
oh, you just press space once to autocraft.
Ah, okay, cool. I need... Ah, it is space, cool. Okay. AFK for a minute, I'm using the restroom.
Gotcha.
I'd forgotten all... I knew there was a button to do it, I just couldn't remember which one it was.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Alright. I has pretend. What else do I need, please? Yeah, we committed so many crimes against the world when we played this before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, one of the main things you build toward the end is a nuclear power plant, and it produces
Oh, yeah,
waste.
I remember that.
Well, the thing is we created a mass waste storage facility in a lake. It's like.
And it doesn't like you like insta die if you have like a lot of nuclear waste.
Yeah. No, it radiates you. And the thing was, well, we kind of set it up in a way that was bad. Like you would get irradiated from like half a mile away. It was pretty rough because it grows. So even if we wanted to break down the facility, we couldn't get close enough to it to tear it apart. So it's just like, well, that whole lake is so irradiated. You know what? We'll just let it go.
I remember one guy when it was early access got creative and he used the little dogs you can have. He tamed like a shit ton of them, and since they have like inventory slots, he will place most of the waste on those guys, and he'll build like a contraption to throw them off the map.
Our power plant shut down.
Let me put our more bits.
Fuse blown. Are we using too much power?
Are we?
I don't know. I'm just asking. Because here, let me go to the power.
Because we have 22 max. So, I guess I picked it somehow. I don't know.
It just they both need to be on. But yeah, it means we're gonna need to figure our power source in the near future.
We have a waterfall nearby we can use. Well, water in general.
I need to get more concrete. Damn it. We
Let me
need.
just connect the copper one, and then I'll connect the one with the limestone.
Gotcha.
I'm just low, trying to figure out things.
Yes, yes, well done.
I'm just manually doing some of the limestone right now, and then I'll come back, finish it. Hopefully we'll launch our thing soon, and then the world will be a better place. Well, okay, technically the world won't be a better place, but we'll have helped the company. And in the end, isn't that making something? I don't know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't really go anywhere with that one.
If I place a constructor but I don't give it a recipe, it stops working, right?
Correct. Let's see. I should have enough to launch the first stage here. Once I get this concrete processed.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now
Okay, we
available
have
for
copper
improving
now.
factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Alright.
In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, Be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Ooh. Maybe this is why I'm not producing that many iron plates, or are you just taking them out of storage as you need them? Because I'm like, wonder where all the iron plates went, man. They should be here. I figured, because there's 6 in the thing, and I'm like, it produces them faster than that. I was like, where the fuck is all the iron? Oh yeah, there it is.
I've been stealing the plate, but also the things on the conveyor belt.
Yeah, I noticed that because I walked up as you were running along stealing them. I'm like, oh, maybe that's what the problem is.
Yeah.
It's like, I forgot we have Mew here, who's just out taking everything. Prick. Alright. Let's see. We don't need to make Mark 2 yet. Those aren't that important. Yeah, we need to do tier 1. We need the logistics first, I think.
Let me go set up the limestone thing.
Oh. I'm just marking the milestone. Marking the milestone just shows what's in the top right. That's all I was doing.
I think we got the place with the spiders.
Wait 1 second. Did we get good? The ingots have caught back up. Remember, if you get the opportunity, we need more biomass.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll work on it.
Yeah, I'm making more ingots.
Another one of these things.
Another one of what things? The chargers or whatever.
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah, they're always a pain. It's like the later ones are problematic. The earlier ones are just annoying. Like, because you just get behind them and go pop pop, then they die. Alright. Alright, when we get 100 more copper, then we'll be able to build the, or we'll unlock logistics. That'll let us do the splitters and stuff on the conveyor belts. What are you building out that way?
The limestone miner. It's the closest one.
What we could do. Yeah. A brilliant idea, I might say. I'll need concrete and plates. And to create a floor for this design. What's up, Mog? How you doing? You're experiencing suffering tonight? You'll be fine. I have faith in you. Besides, Mog, in less than 2 hours, it's a brand new year. I'm sure you won't suffer right away. To help that, I'd also recommend you don't play games where you might end up suffering going into the new year. Just saying. Suggestion-wise.
Nice.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
We get this one done. This will give us the ability to Look at a map.
Nice.
There he goes. The limestone production? Or the cement?
Yeah, I guess concrete. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to turn it up. Oh no, it's coming.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's coming out. It's just further back. Yeah. I was like, it's coming. I looked, I looked, I was like, ah, yeah, I see it. It just
Yeah,
takes.
we might need to replace that one with the tier 2.
It'll be fine. Like, once the line gets there, it's consistent. So you don't need to speed it up unless this thing produces faster, which it doesn't. So
So I guess we start working on the water energy source.
now we have to unlock. We gotta get to unlocking all that.
Oh yeah, we have to select the milestone, right? We have.
Yeah. Right now we're on the one that'll give us the map.
Okay. Okay, so we.
Brand new amount of retirement.
1 to 1.
Mog belongs in a I belong in the old folks' house after that. Mew, you're fired. You hurt my Fifi. Throws warm apple pie at your face. Why are you throwing warm apple pie at Mew's face? I mean, really. What did Mew ever do to you? Clearly you weren't talking about me, because that would just be weird. American Pie, Mew scarred you for life. What did Mew? What did you do to Mog?
I think it was on Discord where I told you like what games to play, and then Mog, I think he said Monster Hunter Wilds, and I just say get out.
I don't. That shouldn't scar him. Why's he gotta be such a little baby about these things? That's not. I mean, clearly that's not scarring. So Mog, according to Mew, you did nothing. He did nothing, and you're just a whiny little. So. Oops. I'm sure Mew didn't do anything that actually scarred Mog. I'm pretty sure Mog is exaggerating. You know, like he tends to do. Silly Mog, tricks are for kids.
I guess you have to build
Yeah, we need to build the.
biomass thing.
Yep. All right. Where are we gonna build that? Actually,
I guess here on the middle.
let's build it kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna build this layout like groundwork here. Which mode is that? Need more concrete. So I'm gonna build the pads over here to put the thing on. All right, now power. All right.
So should we connect like one generator to one thing, or?
One sec. And then I'll build. Ooh, I guess it goes through a lot of leaves.
I see. And we really need to get that water energy thing.
That's yeah. If that was fast, we would do it real fast. But
Yeah.
it's not. So that's why we're doing what we're doing. Trust me, I agree with you completely. But
Can we build like our own storage or no?
one second. Probably ran out over here.
Let me start collecting wood and leaf again.
Need iron rods. I'm trying to create a power place where all we have to do is dump the stuff in.
Yeah.
Thanks, Happy New Year. It's not New Year here yet. And Val, maybe later. But I won't promise, because then you'll be like, you promised. But it rings Happy New Year. I was lurking in your stream earlier, but you're glad you slept? Yeah, sleep is for the weak and smart, but still. I didn't spin the wheel now. I mean, I was present, but I wasn't present. So I didn't want to, when I'm lurking and I'm not by my keyboard, because I can hear, but then I also had to leave early too, so I didn't stick around as long as I normally would have. Plus I had to mute it for half the time while I was doing other stuff around the house. So it's kind of like, if I'm active, then I'll do things, but if I'm really just lurking, I try not to. Takes very little to spin the wheel. Yeah, but again, if I talk, I feel like I have to talk for a while, at least a little bit, be present. If that makes sense. Like, I don't, like, if I'm lurking in most streams and I'm not gonna interact, I generally don't, like, it's like, I don't want to be like, hi. It feels like a dick move. I know it wouldn't be a problem. I know people know that and it's not a big deal. But for me, it's a big deal. It bugs me. It's like, yeah, we all know that happened. But all right, get back to my. But how was your stream? Everything go well? No problems? No random, let's see.
I just got an achievement for basically picking up 1,000 bushes.
Oof. Simple that.
Are we still missing power?
Like, unless you fed power to something, probably.
I got 1,600 leaves and 200 wood.
Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belt. Okay, I built a few conveyor belts. Okay, it's fine. It's the conveyor belts that we need. Probably. Oh, I also need to build another power thing. You making a okay tip to stay up until Pacific Standard Time New Year's Eve, but you cleaned the bathroom that morning, so you were pretty pooped. Stream exploded once your Switch's micro SD experienced issues, which concerns you at the moment because you have your Breath of the Wild and Tales of the Kingdom saved on this. Oof. Val, thank you for the hydrate. After watching pros play this feels like such a baby play. Oh yeah, absolutely. But we have basically you had to go and remember how to do all this stuff.
Okay, just place everything on the storage.
The only problem will be... Actually, I don't think it's a problem.
Alright.
Well, the different types of stuff you're throwing in gets mixed
Oh,
up.
it has to match, right?
Yeah, so it'll get mixed up. Until we get a smart splitter, I can't put those in.
So just let me take the something out of it. Let me take
Well.
out the wood. Just take it out.
Okay, leaves are going into this. Yeah. I do have a plan for how to... I can deal with that later, but right now we just need to produce power for us, so...
I think it's gonna eventually crash because leaps don't go in fast enough. Or no?
For now. But this should
I'm using
hopefully...
bolts. Yeah.
Yeah. Once we get once I can accelerate the get the Mark II. The Mark II conveyor belts, then I can... Gee, I wonder why it has problems producing stuff. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder. Not that quickly. If you recycle something, you get 100% of the material,
Yeah.
right?
I believe so, yeah. That sounds about right.
So let me just disconnect the one from the cement. Okay, we gotta.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment
So I guess I'm
with
gonna
Fixit's
go
core
with
pillars.
obstacle
Construct,
clearing
automate,
so we can get the
explore, and
chainsaw and
exploit.
cut trees.
To advance Fixit's mission,
Gotcha.
all notable phenomena, resources,
I'm gonna finish this real
technology,
quick.
or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Grab cement. Or some cement. Did you disconnect the cement for now?
Yeah, for now.
Gotcha.
We can connect it back. Yeah.
That's fine.
Maybe if there's no problem with energy.
We're
I'm just gonna mass craft everything for now. I'm making the bolts and the cable.
There might be a slight delay. I'm hoping this works out. Okay. There we go. The future. See, Mog, our factories don't require simple things like rooftops. We are designed all of our machinery to strip this planet of everything that it needs.
You're making the concrete?
I'm not making concrete. I can be, yeah.
Okay, let me connect this thing back again, see if there's a problem.
I've got. So. Yeah, that'll be good for now. So when we can, I need to be able to make these things more efficient. But for now, it should be okay for now, production-wise. So right now I have it putting the processed biomass in. So if you come by with leaves, you throw the leaves into this back container. It feeds into a constructor that creates biomass, which is more like processed biomass, which is more efficient.
Oh, is it more efficient?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Yeah. That's why it's building, instead of running before where it was kind of just barely holding on, now it's building up a slow, steady surplus inside the machine. So the power plant, yeah, so the power plant itself is doing better.
Okay.
So, as we go along here, this should be fine.
Okay, let me turn all the wood I have on that biomass.
Okay. And then when you do, you can throw it into the second. Like I have it as a double storage system. So leaves go in the far back one, and then biomass can go into the one after the constructor.
I gotcha.
That way you don't have to try to throw it in randomly. You can just put it into that. All the
on this one, right?
yeah, leaves go back there. Don't put the biomass. Yes, leaves only.
Oh.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ!
only
There's so.
leaves.
Yeah, now I gotta. Damn it.
Okay, so this is
Yeah, this turns leaves into biomass. But now I gotta
okay,
rip this
one
thing
is
up
the
and.
constructor.
Yeah, the problem is now I gotta rip it up and put it back down to clear the biomass you chucked into it. Merlinated, welcome in, Raiders. You get to watch me curse out Mew.
Yeah. Basically.
Because I have to rebuild something because that's why I should never believe you. And you're like, oh, I get it. It's like, no, you don't. Clearly, you don't. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy New Year to all of you. I'm assuming I'm pretty sure I know where you are. So it's New Year for you. I understand you need to go get that ass, that after stream self-care, Merlin. But Happy New Year. Glad to see you. Welcome in, and we're back in production. Yeesh. It's a good thing we already had a surplus built up, or this would have cut the system down. But yeah, leaves in the back, and then everything else has to be converted manually to biomass and put in the one in front.
Gotcha. Maybe next time put a sign on it.
Maybe next time listen instead of saying, yeah, I get it, and then chucking him into the wrong part. Mike.
Oh god.
You're like, oh yeah, I get it. And the first thing you do is go right to the wrong one and put the stuff in. I'm like, I just told you. Jesus.
Maybe that was part of my plan.
No, I don't think it was. I know that wasn't part of your plan. Either way, that should help our power production for now. Our capacity is 80, according to the system.
I just waited for the cement to be done.
Okay. Kinda want to get back to work on my iron line, but we need to get all this other stuff done. What's the next one after this one? Do we have one that does like efficiency? Actually, wait, what else do I need to build?
I think there might be one with efficiency.
Container. Oh yeah, we need to build this one. I need cables. Oh, reinforced.
Okay, we're 22 cement away from this thing. There you go.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This
I don't
isn't
see
just
anything
fun, it's
efficiency-wise
contractually
here
mandated.
too.
Fun.
It's over here on this thing.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime.
I actually got a
This
couple
explains
slots,
why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
No,
Yeah, I have a blue and a yellow one.
should be able to convert blue into a power cell, I think. I don't know.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to a
I see
plant-like
how this
organism
works.
hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein,
Some
and
of my
additional
men are
research
calling
may
you
reveal options for
Solenia,
improving
the
pioneer
pickle
safety
man.
during exploration.
He's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
The
He's a
remains
monster.
researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
We're gonna be judged now, Mio.
Damn.
Reinforced plates and cables.
Oh, you're trying to make the chainsaw?
No, I'm trying to finish the iron production line, so we're producing all the things we need, the screws and iron rods.
Ah, gotcha. I guess I'm just gonna keep stealing everything then.
I know you will. There's nothing I can do to prevent it.
I'm just helping it to be more efficient, you know?
Oh, shit! I mean, I believe you. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just set up the iron rods for right now. You'll just have to manually make screws as you need them.
Yep.
Camille, did you?
Yeah.
Your copper line isn't working. Why did you set them to making cables?
Oh wait, yeah, I'm stupid. Hey, I need
Like,
the other thing.
it's like you need to make the wire first.
Yeah, I need to connect this one to the another crafter. True.
I'm just helping you be more efficient. You know. Why can't I select with my 1, 2, and 3 anymore? Eh? That's weird. My fast buttons don't work.
Like the ones that show on the inventory below,
Yeah.
on the hotbar.
Yeah, my hotbar is not working. I'm gonna do a search, see if there's a way to fix that, because that's annoying to work with.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
I'll just have to deal with it. They said the only solution I've seen posted is, you know, just restart the whole thing. I was like, yeah, not
Like
really.
the actual world or the game?
Yeah, like turn off the game and restart.
Ah, okay.
Which, I mean, the problem with that. I'm gonna make all this slightly more annoying than I want. Because you don't realize how much you use that ability
Yeah.
until you don't have the ability to use it. Then you're like, that's annoying to not have. Iron rods. Alright. So we have iron rods and iron plates being made on a regular basis now.
Nice.
Oh, did you select the next thing we're researching?
No, not yet.
Alright,
I want
look
to
at
see if you want to like get
Yeah.
something specific.
Yeah, I got you. Did you fix your copper yet?
Yep, I'm getting trace now.
Alright. Part assembly gives us rotors, modular, and assembler. That's for when we want to do the objective. Jump pad and jelly. Awesome shop sync. And build gun upgrade customizer. Oh, cut allows you to. We'll do this one because it'll give us the conveyor belt Mark II. But then after that, we got to build an assembly. We got to start building the assembler and whatnot to produce the things for the actual main objective here.
Gotcha.
How's our power looking? Capacity 60. Consumption's 50. We haven't put any fuel into the one on the original facility, right?
What's up?
I'm looking at our power situation.
Now we still have a lot of fuel.
No, I meant like okay. Like the thing on the back of our thing, we haven't put fuel into that, so I'm just gonna go build another power thing.
Okay. So everything has to be connected to that one, or?
Yeah, that's gonna just be for at least until we can get our real power grid going.
Gotcha.
Once we can get coal power, I think is the one that uses water. Once we can start doing that, then we can start making real power. But while we have to use this thing. There we go. Okay, our capacity's up to 90 now. We were just getting close to capacity, and I was like, yeah, let's fix that. Nobody saw that. We're good.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm gonna go over here and Dragon, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
There was nothing to see, Mew. It's fine.
I see something dead here, so I don't know what you did or...
Nothing. Everything's fine.
A baby could have found this.
What's PD2 for, Val? Like, I know it. Bravely Default. I know what PD2 would be, but what's PD2? PBD2? Prebiotic diaphragm 2? I don't really know. Currently making screws to go ahead and try to knock out as many of these reinforced plates as possible.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try to, I don't know, try to make the craft like cables and shit.
Try to make what?
Like here.
What are you trying to make?
Cables.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that should be
So I guess
doable.
I'm gonna redo the system. It's just not like here.
Yep. We just don't have the power output for me to do what I wanted to do yet.
You know you have a trash can, right? Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These activities involve the MAM, the Fixmas calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit and has gotten backlash for its blatant
Almost.
cultural inappropriateness.
Almost New Year.
So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Yep. We're in that final hour.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fixit created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you. This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you. It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame. That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke. A suitable gift, I suppose. I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations and eventually... This data cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree setup. Fixit wants you to know that you matter. What a thrill. The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Did the server crash?
No, I don't think it did. Why?
I cannot craft anything. Oh wait, that's weird. Okay, never mind. It's good now.
No. I was in the advent calendar. I don't know if that was doing anything.
Yeah, probably I think because it didn't let me craft iron rods.
Yeah. It might interfere. I'm just knocking some of these out.
Activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means,
Yeah, because it seems to lag up
I
when I'm doing
now
this.
that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Are you on?
Okay, I got back off of it. So
Want to put this there?
you should be able to function again now.
The purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate a giant Fixmas tree with style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like Fixmas branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome. Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I did with the bronze. Or with the copper, I mean.
Yeah. Yep. What I figured you would do. Oh, why do you have raw copper bars going in?
Do we need? I don't know. I didn't know if we needed, but I guess since we're finding them, we don't.
I mean, for now, since we don't, I would just get rid of that middle track, but leave it there in case we do later. I don't think we do, but I don't remember the future enough to confirm that.
Yeah, same. I was just like being like, I don't
Yeah.
know, preventive or something.
Well,
If we don't need it, then I'll take it out.
well, no, yeah, I'd say leave it like this for now. That way, if we do need it, you can just throw the line back in there and boom, we have it. But
Gotcha.
but as long as we don't need it, no, take it out. Good
Oh.
God. Like, take the track up, but leave this. Don't like move anything. Like, leave it how it is. And then if we all of a sudden later on we need it, yeah. And then if we need it later, you can build it right back without a problem. You see what?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Should we start on yours to make the?
Oh no, I was going.
rating?
We need to build the assembler for that, which is, well, because it needs to combine two.
Where it was?
Actually, no, it's the assembler, because this only can take the one resource in, but you need to combine two produced resources. I believe so, anyway. Let me double check. Yeah. Why am I even saying? Of course, I know it does. There. Which we need to unlock that one.
Okay.
So after we do the
Manual.
yeah, but at least for now. But I gotta make sure our power production's in position for when we need it. I think I can add at least one more track over here.
Let me see if the lifts are done. If not, we can change the constructor to wood.
Yep.
Because I think it's the same biomass, right? Either leaves or...
Yeah, but make sure you change the constructor and then before you put the new full fuel in, or otherwise it'll jam it. So the back one's empty, so
Wood? Okay, there you go.
and then put it in the one in the back, and then
Nice, it's working.
yep. I'm pretty sure I can extend it. I need rods to do that.
I have 57 on me here.
I'm just gonna go grab some,
Okay.
because I'll need more anyway, so might as well just do it now, you know?
Let me just make the screws down.
Power. And I added a fourth one and hopefully that'll maintain enough. I'm gonna let it run for a bit before I try to add the fifth one, because I want to make sure that we're producing enough biomass through the converter there that it doesn't run it out.
Yeah, it doesn't break. Yeah.
Well, it's not to break. I just wanted to make sure that we're maintaining, you know, the full storage in the burners, because if it starts running out, then you know, problems.
So you want me to put stuff on the burner on the base too, or
What's up?
I have to fill up the biomass things here on the base?
We don't have to. I mean, I don't know what
No,
their
we don't
max.
have to juice. It's okay.
Yeah, like these don't produce. They produce 20 instead of 30. The other ones produce 30. So these are less efficient. They're kind of just, you know, get started and then you kind of stop after that.
Yeah.
Did you clear up take all of my iron again?
No.
I don't know, the iron's not producing.
Should be producing in a little bit. Just give it some time.
You did take it, didn't you? Yeah. Hey. Val, I don't know if I said this, but thank you for the hydrate. Feel like I did, but in case I didn't. There we go. Now we have screws being produced. All the rest. Alright, so we have 3 different iron productions.
Nice.
Let me check our power situation. Nice. Okay, our production is at 50. We have a capacity of 120 megawatts as long as we keep the power plants fueled on the other end.
Nice.
So the only thing we need now is to be able to start you know, combining multiple.
Yeah, I think we're only gonna need the iron rod. I'm making all the reinforced plating.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there you go. Only missing the rods.
Man, it feels like there'd be more iron rods if somebody didn't keep stealing all of the iron. Huh. Crazy.
That's crazy. I
I
don't know
know.
how that happened or something.
I don't know. It's just
Maybe
weird. It's like,
1%. Yeah.
it's weird. It's like, man, it feels like we should have enough things, but all of a sudden we don't. Huh. You wouldn't happen to have any idea what's going on, would you, Mew?
Not really, no. I have no idea what's going on.
You sure?
Yep.
Feels like you might have an idea of what's going on. Sources say you're in the know. So I'll build my assemblers. All right. Almost have enough. We're just a few rods short.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be
stole
inserted into
your,
all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
There we go. Okay. So we can overproduce, underproduce, and all that now. We just need power slugs to convert to power cells.
Ah, gotcha.
I stole one of your power slugs and converted them to a power cell to do the research.
Yeah,
We should have.
I found both of those when we spawned, so...
Yep. They have a purpose.
Oh, nice.
They're good for optimizing everything as we move along.
Nice.
Milestone
6
reached.
minutes.
Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
And then this is the one we need to be able to do the assembler, which gives us the ability to make the like the, what's it called, reinforced plates.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to make those.
Yeah, I'll have a temporary build to start, and then we'll get to a more permanent solution later. But we need to unlock it first. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Check our power plant out.
Oh, I see. The underclocking thing.
Yeah. So you can
Like
use
you
it
could,
to right now
allow
we
someone to have capacity. No, have like efficiency.
yeah, I mean basically you go through the line, you want to you only need it to run it however much you need. Like honestly the limestone one can be lowered because you don't need it. But we don't have a power issue right now, so you don't need to produce. Like I think right now we're overproducing power. That's why I'm not hooking up the fifth piece yet, because our capacity is 120 and our maximum consumption has been 60. So we're good for the moment. We don't need to improve that
I
yet.
don't know.
Yeah, but we can add another 30 megawatts without a problem as long as we can produce the biomass, which we have a bunch of right now.
I had 3,000 leaves and 1,000 wood, so I guess that's enough.
It's still working through the wood.
Ah,
So
nice.
if you want to offload your wood, you can, any extra wood, you can do that now while it's still doing wood, and then once it's done wood, you can throw the leaves in.
Gotcha.
I mean, in theory, I could build a second one, a second setup that does the other one, but I feel like
One
this
to
is,
leaves and one to wood.
yeah. I mean, if we feel like that, then I can go ahead and set that up. It's really not that hard, but it's not needed right now.
Yeah, I think we're good for now.
And the goal is to get to the point where we're using coal, and then we get rid of this entire backup facility.
Yeah.
Like it's like the game has multiple stages, and the first real stage is getting to coal, and then the real game begins. All right, let's see what we got. We need cables, rods, screws, boom, plates.
I guess I'm just gonna
Screws.
go explore a bit.
Yep, no worries. I'll keep. As the stuff gets produced, I'll go ahead and complete our objective here.
Also, what are things the gifts we get?
Oh, it's kind of very annoying thing. Oh, I gotta wait another 2 minutes for the thing to get back.
Because I have like 2,000 or 3,000 of those.
I mean, you can destroy them. I don't really know enough. Like every holiday, they add these. Like every Christmas or whatever, they add these things. I probably should just figure out how to turn them off and turn them off. Ah, there's the map. Alright, the pod gets back in a minute and a half and I can start dumping some of this excess in. Alright, I have screws, I have the cable, I'm probably short plate, it looks like. And then rods, they'll be short. So I need to make 21 plates.
I found 83 plate on a crash side.
Yeah, I'm just looking for what I need to finish the objectives right now.
Oh, the dogs have like antlers and every nose.
Yeah. And for the record, there's no benefit to hitting them or taking them out. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know in case you thought maybe you could get anything off of them, like resources to process.
No, I just remember those as the nuclear waste disposal personnel.
Yeah.
When this game was on, well, not on 1.0.
Yeah, don't worry about
I guess
it.
I guess I can send you the video so you can watch it, so you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about what I did earlier, killing the dog for no reason.
Also, that was the thing that was there near the power station.
Yeah, it was like, don't worry about it, man. It was,
Milestone reached.
you know, it was
The assembler could
nothing
produce
to worry
more
about.
complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Get more plates, of course.
Okay, this one hits hard. There's another charger, but like bigger. Oh, this is actually gonna kill me.
Did you tell it you don't have time for that?
I'm trying, but
He's not listening.
yeah.
Wow. So rude.
Damn. Almost.
Let's see. Just throw iron plates and screws into that. Screws on that side, on the left, just iron plates on the right. Alright, 30 minutes till New Year. Alright, so I have it producing reinforced plates for us. It's like it only does 5 per minute, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Just
As long as it's as long as it's doing it and we don't have to watch it. That's the real goal here.
Also, I found 2 more blue slugs.
Ah, nice. They'll be useful as parasails for us later. What do we need for the space elevator? Jesus Christ. Did you stop dying?
I was getting poisoned while trying to get the slug. Oh yeah, I don't think we have to worry about biofuel for a bit.
Yeah. We just can't forget it completely either. Like that's the other half of the issue. It's not so
That's the
much.
thing.
Yeah, it's like, are we gonna forget? Let's see, what do we need copper sheets for? Okay. So if you had lumber in there, it's done with the wood by now.
Yeah, I have like 2,000.
Yeah. You can dump some of the stuff inside this thing. The back tank is full. Is empty. Not full.
Gotcha. Just found another in the store. And I found quartz. That's what you said?
Quartz.
Yeah. Oh, it was just like a little node, not like an actual deposit.
Yeah.
I see a lot of blue slots, but they're protected by those venomous plants.
Neither. I don't really care about this milestone or the other one. They don't really provide much for us. But they're in there, so I tagged them.
Gotcha.
This one is just keeping up with production.
Which one?
The iron plates.
Oh.
But I mean, there's room for improvement. $12, 20, 32. 47. 4. So let's see you in 15. Happy New Year. Thank you, Dragon. I mean, I'll be here. I'll wish you Happy New Year, even if you miss it. Even though most likely I'll miss it. But still, that's not a, you know, it just happens.
peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
This is ridiculous.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
I got 3 more slugs and I got Nurser spears. I got 2 of those.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with some of that with the spheres of slugs. Once you can convert them into parasols, that's the best time, the best usage of them. So I think the blue slugs I think are 1-to-1. I think the other one's like 2-to-1 and then 4-to-1. I don't remember.
Gotcha.
AFK for 1 minute. We're about 8 minutes till the new year for me, and then what? You're 2 hours behind, correct? Or are you 1 hour?
That's 10:52.
Yeah. So you're 2 hours. Well, no, it's 10:52. You're 1 hour. 1 hour behind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm using the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fixit has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case. By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Alright. Nope. 4 minutes. Carrying 80 reinforced plates on me right now.
Nice.
We need to build the space elevator. What do we need for that? We need plates, rods, all that junk. Concrete too. Have you ever like? Yeah, you said you played this once, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember if I got it for free or if it was super cheap.
Could be either.
Yeah, but I think I only played it for like 3 hours and I was kinda lost after building a couple like miners and shit. Just
Yeah,
get
like yeah, once you get enough stuff kind of figured out, you start tweaking it a little more. Like with the power slugs, you can make things produce more with the cost of more power. But you can also slow production down if you need to, by undercutting. Like things that aren't using as much when you need power later, you can just turn off.
yeah.
But like an example of kind of like a line that's working at capacity, my iron line, it produces 60 ingots every minute and it uses 60 ingots a minute. So
Perfect efficient.
so it's now there could be other things, like not right now because it's not that late in the game, but sometimes you can get things that create little bits of inefficiency, and then it won't meet its bit there. But
Yeah.
And you can always tweak it with power slugs to make it work out later. Did you just come through and take rods at any time recently?
I took 200 to put on the milestone.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know how good the milestone is, but
I'm just trying to get to the milestone's not really that great. So prioritize building the space elevator first so we can get to the next set of milestones open. Because we have to do the main objectives to unlock each of the next stages. I've got a good amount of what we need for the space elevator, just short still. Yeah, need about 90. I need 94 more concrete. So that'll take 2, 4, 6. Oh, 2 minutes to go.
oh, another plus dog, nice.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's
Welcome
because
back,
I threw
Val.
halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
But Val, how many do I owe right now? There was one from Goof at the start. I didn't go back through and count them, but Seeing if you know offhand. Yep. And I missed the whole countdown for it. Happy New Year from the East Coast. Muse New Year is still about 40 or 54 minutes away. So we'll leave the counter on as it goes. And then Val's New Year. And then the West Coast New Year will be in a couple more hours. Space goes coast to coast. Yep. Space Ghost from coast to coast. The from is something you added, but you know, Space Goes Coast to Coast was a show back in the day. What are you working on right now?
I was just trying to look around, see if I can find anything else, but the basic I've been finding all around. But I'm going back to base now.
Gotcha.
I think what I found was pale berries.
That's smelters, constructors, and Happy New Year, Foxes. Well, two more hours till New Year's for you, and then we'll say Happy New Year to you as well. We'll get everybody. but it's a new year for me already, so that means I'm in the future. You're in the past. How you doing, Foxes? Thank you. All right, screws.
Another blue slot, nice.
Yep, it's New Year's here. If you look at the counter in the bottom right, we're 11 minutes past New Year's. So happy New Year's, everybody. Mario, happy New Year's. Yep, it's happy New Year's for you in New York and me down here in Maryland. Val, thank you for the hydrate. Don't worry about it. We're going to stick around till it's New Year's for you, too. Nobody gets left behind today. This time. I mean...
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Oh, there's a power slug over here by the iron mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's up on top of the cliff there. I don't know how to get to it, but it's up there.
Nice.
I'm about to use up power again. Yeah.
I just forgot that I didn't make the other copper miner. I only had one.
Need iron plates. See. Holy moly, you just saw the New York's balls drop. Mug, is it crazy there with all the crowds? Mug looks outside. Yep. Mario, I'm assuming you're in New York too, so how's it looking, buddy? Fun little chaos? Yeah? Let's see, what do we need? Production. Mm-hmm.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Let's see. Alright, so if I built this all correctly, which I may not have, but we'll find out. I have our reinforced plates being automatically built with their own production line.
Fine.
It is a. I don't know if what our power drain is now. Yeah, okay. So we're almost at capacity for power. So I need to go build a
Yeah,
I knew we. Well, I'm gonna connect this one, but we're still at the. I still have to make sure we don't overuse, because basically, if the numbers, if he starts going, the stored biomass starts going down. That means we're burning more than we're able to produce with this setup. So I would have to use a power slug to increase it until further notice. But right now we're good. We're overproducing, so. Let me go ahead and turn this guy on. No. Did not connect it. Alright. So the grid should have more powers up to 150. Yeah. But oh, there is a, you can probably build the third construction line for the copper. It looks like it has the rolled sheet copper sheets.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah. You can just build one in the middle here. I'm just watching to see if you actually do it without. I mean, I hear you say I see, but I've been had before when somebody said that. Plates and concrete. And more concrete. How many plates do I have? Ugh, another 80 plates or something. You sure I left the personal miner over here? Yep.
Okay, it works now.
What's up?
It works now for the copper sheets.
Gotcha. Making some ingots for a moment. I'm gonna see if there's anything to eat in my house. I'm like, "Oy, I'm hungry." Yeah. So I housed a piece of cold fried chicken. I was like, it was just like a drumstick, but I was like, yeah.
Also, I overclocked the iron rod and the iron plate. This will
You-
get faster to make the space station.
What did you overclock?
The iron rod constructor and the iron plate. And I upgraded to the tier 2 conveyor belt on one of the sides
Okay.
of the ingots.
So
Let me overclock this one here.
unless you increase the production for the actual extractor and then the smelters, they're not going to be able to keep up over time. Like, it'll do good while it burns through the surplus on some of these, but
Like, it's actually keeping up.
Yeah, it'll be in a few minutes. It'll get caught up to what it had its surplus, and then it'll.
I gotcha.
Like I was looking at it, if you go to the like if you go to the smelters that are connected to the line, look at the number on the right, and then the one on the left. The one on the right is what it had it in surplus before, because the line was backed up. So it's gonna get through that, and then it's gonna start working down all the stuff that's on the left, at least as best it can. But it's not gonna produce any faster unless you increase that on that side. So once the surplus is gone, it'll slow back down.
So I guess.
But for the moment,
Both of those, like the mining and
the miner would have to be overclocked. The smelters would have to be overclocked. Like you'd have to basically overclock the entire chain.
I gotcha.
And at that point, it's kind of not worth.
Same.
But you can just take the slugs off, and it won't be a negative impact. 1 second. I need to build. Need. Concrete. A little bit of wire. Looks like.
I think we're just missing concrete and the iron rod. I put the efficiency to 100% again on this one because it's going so slow.
Yeah, 1 sec. Just trying to. Where's a good place to put this thing? You can see a really big structure get built here.
Yeah.
There he goes. And there's our space elevator.
Oh, it's done now?
Well, the space elevator is. Now we have to complete the objective. Which is to make 50 of the, whatever those things are. Now the positive is you can just take the slugs in and out, or the power cells or whatever, so it's not like it hurts anything to
Project
overproduce for a little bit.
initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project Assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Are you making that thing to
I'm making a copy of it.
plating?
Yes, we can start doing the other stuff. Okay. All right, so this one is set up so that we can make the anything that needs two inputs just a custom order. So you put one in the left, one in the right, tell it which one's what, and it'll go.
Gotcha.
Just make sure you always
just
go ahead.
just make another branch here to.
No, because this one's gonna be like when we go to make the actual project ones. We'll need to build. We'll need to put two different things into the assembler. But in order to make the rotors, unless you want to make them all by hand, that's two different things. So like right now, for all we're gonna use it for is just as we need things. So like the rotors are two ingredients. We just put the one in one side, one in the other, and then it'll do the rest of the work for us, so we don't have to manually go through it all.
I see.
Yeah. So, like the reinforced plates are easy because it's all iron, so there's no real complexity to setting that up. But if we want to start building it, a bunch of stuff, we need to tear down and rebuild the place. All right, let me go check our power supply and make sure it's not shrinking.
Gotcha. I guess I'm gonna make it the rotors then by hand.
Okay. Okay, the biomass. So the biomass is still holding. We're still making enough. Yeah, it's fine.
I took out the power cells too.
Gotcha. It's 30 inputs, 20 out. Yeah, 40 out. So it's using 40 per minute. Let's see, what's the production? The ratio it needs. 2-to-1. Okay, so that's the right ratio to keep it producing the reinforced plates at a constant rate. I only need 45. Producing 60 down there. Alright. So the new iron one, I'm gonna turn its production down a little bit because it doesn't need, it only needs 45 a minute, but it's producing 60. What is it? 45 times 2 is going to be 22.5. Oh. Did you try to hook up something?
It over. Yeah, the fully overclocked. Yeah. Yep. The smart plating one, where I can only put one because it's crashing.
Yeah, I mean we're using up a lot of our current power supply.
Yeah.
The other reason I was making it so that we yeah. So like I just reduced the reinforced plate line so that the production on the back end matches what we're using downstream. So that way it's not wasting any power or anything.
Actually, I slowed down the copper one too.
I mean, what's the production? Like, what are the numbers? So,
Let me go check.
yeah.
Because it's not overflowing a lot. But...
So it's using 15 there, and I'm looking at the ingots right now. 15, 35. $50? So it's using 50. You only need 50
Peasants are
ingots
revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
from the copper line. So
Both of those 50%, so
they're producing 60. Now I almost never turn down the miner, just because I like to make sure it has that stockpile.
yeah.
Oh wow, you don't need 2 miners out here, man. Like one.
What is enough?
Like look, you just need 50 production. You need 50 coming out of the smelter. The smelter's a 1-for-1. Like if you, like you know how to read when you look at it, the input output.
Yeah.
So you're getting 30 in and you're putting 30 out every minute. You only need 50 output total. One of the mines produces 60.
So I guess I get rid of one.
I would set it up with the split before you cut it down, but you could like split this one, pick which side you want to keep. I'd keep this one inside. That way if you need yeah. That way if you need to build another one later, you have the option.
Let me see for a second, please. Gives me enough material. And I just turned this one full, right? Yeah.
I would leave the miner at full production and then turn down the 2 smelters to make it go to 40 or 50. So 25 on each of the smelters for the output. That way, like the mining part, which is kind of the slow to get restarted, will overproduce a little bit, and your smelters will be exactly as much as you need. And that saves the power on that too, so less likely to blow the fuse again.
Okay,
Come on. Go ahead.
ready.
There you go. Now it'll take a while for it to actually get to that equilibrium, but
Yeah.
it won't harm.
Before you do this, and I remember, yeah, this is the move there.
Yeah. Let me look at one other thing here. The output on that is 30 wire. Yeah. Technically. Okay. So you have a choice. You can... It's probably better to leave it a little slower over time. Because basically your cable line, like if you come here and look at the cable side of this, look at the one that produces the wire, the cable, it takes 60 per minute and produces 30 per minute. But your actual wire line only produces 30.
I should add another one of these.
No, you can. This is where you can use overclocking if you wanted to, but then you fix your smelters first. But you can if you put your smelters at full, that'll give you 10 extra that you can do. You can use those 10 on this one to at least increase the cable. You see what I'm saying?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm battling numbers with this kind of stuff.
Okay. So look, if you.
Okay, it's easier.
Okay.
I'll try to understand.
So, like your machine up there is using double what you were naturally producing out of this.
Yeah.
You can either slow that machine so it's not wasting as much, or you can speed up this machine to use the extra that we can get from the smelters that we just turned down.
Yeah.
So if you turn the smelters back to full, they'll produce an extra 10. So you can produce, your input on the left side would be 10 higher. You could add 10 to the base. So if your clock speed was 100%, what was that? You were doing 30. So now you can put it up to 40. You can set it to 40 and overclock, and as long as the smelters are operating at full capacity, your line will stay perfectly fine. And then you just make sure, and then you just set this one so that it's using. Well, you have to mess with it a little bit. You want this one to only be using 40 per. So, but either way, I'm gonna go turn the smelters back up so I don't run your system dry. But yeah, you had extra potential volume, and we're just going to use it now instead of saving power. We're going to use a little more power and produce more the cable. Yeah, it's 20. 20. 15. Does that mean we have a little more?
What's up?
Yeah, okay, yeah, we do have a little more. What does that mean? We have 5 more, which means 2.5, so 42.5. Where's it 40? Where is it 45? I'm just trying to make sure I do the math right so I don't blow up your system.
I think it's fine either way because it's actually overflowing on the 3 lines.
It's only overflowing right now. Like, it's a matter of like it works till it doesn't. Is basically the situation. And then the system will catch up to it and say, hey, look. So this one's using 22.5. I'm just going, making sure we're not overrunning the smelters. 20, this one's using 20, so we're at 42 and a half. Oh yeah, we're okay, we're good. Yeah, because we still have 2.5 excess, which I'm not going to turn the smelters down for 2.5.
Yeah.
So the smelters will be just a little over what you need, but it increases the production on this side for the cables. So now you're producing 45 wires, and you're using 60. What do we need? We're gonna okay, so it's 60's no, I mean we'd have to overclock a lot. This is just, I'm just reducing the cable maker to make exactly what we're getting, so it's not wasting the power, because it's only getting, what is it, 42 and a half is the output on this, or 45, I mean, sorry, is the output. So 45 is the output. This only needs to be what? $22.25. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I added an extra 2 in there. Math in my head can sometimes be difficult. Okay, so now this uses 45 wire and the other one produces 45 wire a minute. So no, it'll now match your system perfectly, and that means we have extra power on the lines.
I'm still lost.
Okay. So if here, let's go through it backward. So this is your final production. This is the cable maker, right?
Yeah.
So if you look at it, it produces 22 and a half per minute, and it uses 45 wire to do it. You follow?
Oh yeah, because it's using to, yeah.
Yeah. So that means anything over 45 is just gonna sit there and not get processed. So on this one, which you've overclocked, it uses 22 and a half, and it produces 45. So it's producing as much as that one needs without any extra, without anything else. So those are in sync. They're perfectly fine. Now your 2 smelters back there produce 60. So what you want to do is make sure that the three initial ones here don't use more than 60. So this one uses 22 and a half.
Which I think we're using 55, I think, or something.
Yeah, we have 22 and a half there. We're at 20 here, so there's 42 and a half. And then this one is 15. So
7.5.
yeah, which is under 60. Now technically you can go back there to the smelters and reduce them by 2.5, but there's no harm in that little bit of overage. And like, yeah, you just keep in your back pocket that you have 2.5 extra if you need it at any point. But yeah, your line is now
Understood.
Yeah, I was trying to like walk through it while doing the math, and it was really difficult for me to do the math and try to explain it. I'm not a good teacher, okay?
This kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, but it's fine. It'll all be figured out. Here's somewhere else where we need to do a little optimization.
Wait,
There you go.
brainstorming a little bit.
Well, I was putting the tier 2 on that one, so that way, because if you notice that the wires on this right side are producing faster than the rest, they were getting slowed down, so they were messing with production. Now they'll go back to how they should be, which is little gaps between them. Yeah. So their production is back to their efficient production. So there we go.
Nice.
Look at it. Look at our autism. It's growing. This game is a fan favorite for its silliness. Once we get coal power, which it becomes its own, so you can make coal power self-sustaining, so we don't have to keep working on. That's why everybody aims for it. We have the we have so many reinforced. Yeah, our reinforced plates will just keep producing here for however long we need them.
And we're just missing 2 smart plates
Yep.
for phase 1. Do you also have to use conveyor belts to put the materials?
No, you can go. You can just put them in there from. Well, I don't remember actually. 1 second. If there's no. Yeah, you can just go walk up to it.
Okay.
At least I believe so. If not, we can just build a container and then conveyor belt it in.
Okay, it's ready.
Nope. Okay, launch it. You do the honors.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase
You have a
1 will be
cutscene?
completed and the distribution
Yeah.
platform will be
Oh,
constructed.
okay. I was gonna say, come over here
After
and launch
completion
it.
of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are
Here we go.
automated power,
The cool thing is you can
steel
actually watch it
production,
launch
smart
up.
transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project
nice.
Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered
And
to
then
the
you can
space
see it building the
elevators in
space
the
elevator out up there.
Continue to
Hell
construct,
yeah.
automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future. Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far.
Oh, we need
Reminder,
1,000.
not only is Fix-It
Damn.
saving humanity,
Yeah,
is saving
it
all
grows
lives,
exponentially.
pets and puppies. It is statistically likely that
Trying
you
to see where
appreciate
we-
the continued existence
Oh,
of
we're on
kittens
jump
and
heads,
their
so let me look at the
puppies.
milestone.
Continue the work for their sake. Continue
Coal
the work
power
for
is in
Fix-It.
tier
It
3.
is
We
time
just
to start the work on Phase 2 of Project
once we
Assembly.
Cancel it or no?
there we go. We can prioritize this one now. So we need 50 rotors, 150 reinforced plates, and 500 of the wire. So as long as if this thing's free, we can make rotors on this machine now. Let me switch it. So we need iron rods and screws. What's the ratio? 5 to 1. So for every 1 iron rod we put in, we need 5. So 5 screws.
Oh, this is the one you're doing?
Yeah. And if we need 50 of those, that means to produce 1 rotor, we need 5 times the number of iron rods, so we would need 250 iron rods, and then we would need 5 times that in the screws, so 1,250 screws.
We got that.
Yeah.
Wait, put it in.
So yeah, if you have 1,250 screws on one side and then 250 iron rods on the other. And that'll start making all of those rotors for us so we can unlock coal power, and then we can go look for coal. Go put the reinforced plates in. We just need those rotors being done. Something else while I'm in here.
I guess I can help the machine doing some myself.
What's up?
I can help doing some of them by myself. Yeah, the workbench.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna look at what else we can make after that. Steel production comes up later. Vehicular transport. Oh, we can build trucks. We can create a blueprint designer. We can do logistics level 3, which, not a priority yet. Advanced steel production. This is where we get to build level 2 miner.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, like, shouldn't we like try to do higher level miners?
Need this in order to build the improved power line, and then we can make hyper tubes also.
So we do coal power, steel production, and then more power.
One sec. We'll probably do coal power. Yeah, coal power, steel production. Maybe do enhanced asset security just for the extra space and the better weapon.
Oh, I see.
And then we have to.
Oh yeah, because it's cheap.
Yeah, before we can do expanded power, we have to do advanced steel because we need to be able to make the encased industrial beams.
True.
So we can't do the power until after we do advanced steel. And we can do, maybe we can do the logistics hub, the Mark III, but I'd say advanced steel probably first.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh, did you already grab the rotors out of it?
Yeah, I have 37.
Yeah. I said the biggest positive is that it just works, you know?
This with the screws.
The big thing we need to do once we know where coal power is to go find it and then figure out what we need to build it.
True. But I think we're gonna need to have a pretty good this thing production iron, because I think you have I think like two or three of these ones.
Oh, well, once we
Out of
yeah. Once we've got coal power set up, then we can start like tearing things down, rebuilding them in better positions. But we need to get our power basically handled so we don't have to worry about it ever again. Nine more.
okay, one more.
And it's made. In the container. Launch that beautiful bean footage. Let's go. Let's go, and then we go on the hunt. The good part is once we get enough of a facility built up.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by
now
burning coal, which has been
enhancements
added
or
to the
steel
resource
production?
scanner. Water is also necessary to run the
steel
coal-powered
production.
generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
Yeah.
To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have
Damn,
thick
what do you want?
vegetation growing nearby.
Looking at the map, I
To
just
test if
pinged. I
something's
just
water,
pinged for
try
coal. Let's
touching
see
it.
where the nearest
If
one
it
is.
is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay, so north of us. Oh, there's a lot north. It's not pure. Ooh, to the east though.
So I guess pure is more efficient.
Yeah, it produces more coal with like the impure means you have to have the miner can only produce so much.
Okay, so can you see my marker or no?
Where'd you mark?
Basically to the
To the
right.
right? Yeah. That's where I'm headed because the other thing is we want it to be near water too, or at least have a water source.
It seems there's water nearby, so let me go with you.
Now, I don't think I brought enough supplies to build anything. I just realized that. But I kind of want to survey it because if we're not gonna, we don't have enough. I normally would leave. I used to leave all this to like Bat and Nag to do.
We need 9 more rotors and then 20 reinforced plate.
Yeah, I've got reinforced plate.
Do you want me to go make the thing so we can build like this one, or
Oh Jesus! Don't die. Sorry. I mean, it might be fine. I just want to survey the scene before.
Okay.
Oof, there's a big guy down there.
guy?
He's a charger.
Oh, one of these.
There you go.
You need heals?
Hmm.
You
No,
need, like HP?
no, I'm good. I have some of these little bear nuts that I was picking up earlier. All right, 1 second. Where was it? This way, right?
Yeah, this way.
Is it up above us?
I think we can go around it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's all the way up there.
Hmm.
I don't think we can climb this or can we? I think we can.
Yeah, but we're hmm.
Yeah, there's an easy way around it. Not the thing doesn't die. Don't die.
Do you have the material to build a miner up here?
Nope.
I don't think I do either. I don't have a personal miner on me, so we're gonna have to run this route back again.
Oh wait, no, I do have a portable miner.
Okay.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
My parachute I got out of the calendar.
Oh, nice. Oh, pick one.
Ooh, yeah, that would be a tough. That'd be a bad fall.
Okay, here's the coal.
You have a creature on you, it looks like.
Yep, the big one. Okay, bro.
Right. So this is the coal. Okay. So the personal miner, you don't really want to put it down. You need it. What you need to do, you need a personal miner to build a regular miner.
Oh, that's what you meant again.
Yeah. Because I don't have one, so I can't build a miner. I can do other stuff. I just can't do that part.
Wait, let me check if I have enough. Oh no, I do have enough. Barely enough.
Okay.
Facing the water, right? Or this side?
Yeah, like
I guess we run the conveyor belt this way? Or you want to run
well, this coal is going to be just for power, so I'll go to the other coal in order to get to make steel later. So toward the water, because the water is the hardest thing to deal with. So you, so you build it on the coal pointing toward the water, and then we'll figure out that part. Where's the power? Oof. Ideally, we have a flat surface, but don't have enough out here for that.
Oh, we need this one?
Hmm. You'll need that. Does it not? 1 second.
There's a couple places we can put
Oh, mine just says I'm missing materials. That's why it won't let me. So we'll need to bring material. We'll need to bring material to build like the foundations, just so we have a flat area to build on.
Yeah.
What's the max production on this thing? So like this one produces 120 coal a minute. whereas the other mines were producing vastly less. Actually, I never checked your copper. I think yours was a normal one. But if it was higher, then it produces more. If you have poor quality, it produces 30.
Oh, I did check that.
That was why I was like, ooh, we'll use this one. Unfortunately, we don't have all of the material we need.
It's fine. We just basically giving ourselves an idea of how to build it, so we can just come up with the materials later.
Yep. You just have to figure out how much material we need to at least get started.
Yeah.
What was that?
Me chopping the tree.
Ah, okay. What we also need to do is figure a better way to get up and down this slope.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah. See, it's well, I have a parachute, so I'm okay, but I'd recommend being more careful than I was just now.
You cannot revive me, right?
I don't think so. I think it just dropped. Like when you fall, does it give you the option to be revived, or does it say?
No, I just say press right click to respawn.
I mean, you can test it out, but you might have to come back out. Well, I mean, the ground part's not really the hard part to get to.
I'll try to see if I can climb this to drop on the waterfall. I'm just gonna jump. Okay. I'm gonna try to parkour it.
I see you.
Nice. Only took one square of damage. Oh, another blue slug.
Yep. Oh, what is that? Oh, these are geysers for hydrothermal. One sec. Drop down here.
Also, that's wire. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So we can use these for power later too. This is
1 HP.
oh, this one, yeah. These will give us some good power later. Oh crap, that's a spider. Sorry, spiders, I wasn't trying to go into your home. Let me leave. Alright, so what we're gonna need to figure out is what all we need. We're also gonna have to figure out how to make a power line connection between there and our base. And no, the power lines won't reach from the ground all the way up that mountainside. We'd have to build multiple steps. Hmm. I'm back at the base. Concrete. Let's take a look at something here. I'm gonna take a look at the concrete line.
Got you.
So how much limestone is getting produced? If you ever are trying to run again, like on the conveyor belt, instead of like walking somewhere, and you're going against the conveyor belt, just walk on the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, so this producing 60. But then if you slide jump, by the way, you can go down the conveyor belts really fast, especially the faster conveyor belts. Okay, so you don't need, you can't actually use all of these unless you overclock the base, that thing up there. You have, so you need, the miner itself only produces 60, but each of these uses 45. So you can overclock the miner.
I was good with 2.
Yeah, you can do 2 and then do 30 on each. That'll use up exactly what you're getting out of the miner. That'll give you the extra resources back. Should also be, and okay, so now they'll be using exactly what gets produced. Yeah. All right. So the miner produces 60. They use 30 each.
Okay.
And then later on, if you're like, hey, we need more faster, which doesn't normally happen with concrete, but it might, you can just add another line and then go boost the miner. So like it means we have room to expand this operation if need be.
Okay.
Alright, but either way, that is just concrete. I don't know why you build personal storage boxes.
I just don't know what the extra stuff.
I got you. I'm like, why are there personal storage boxes? It's all good. Let me make sure we're still good on the power usage. As long as all of these things are at cap for the biomass inside them, that means we're not using more than we're putting into them, so we're good.
Oh yeah, we still have a lot.
Yeah. But if at any point, yeah. But I was like, well, is it done all of the?
I put more leaves on it, but
Yeah. You gotta make sure it finishes the leaves before you put wood in, otherwise it'll choke it, and you'll have to tear it apart and rebuild it.
do you or do you just have to click on the?
As
thing
long
to,
it,
like,
it
come out?
depends on how it sets it. Like before, when you messed it up, I had to actually rip it apart because it never processed the material in, and it was stuck on the conveyor belt inside the machine. So I needed to get it to recognize that it wasn't there, but it thought it was. I mean, maybe what I could have tried doing is just ripping up the one conveyor belt and putting that back down, seeing if that worked. But it depends on if it thought it was in the machine or in the conveyor belt. Alright, though, we're going to put a power plant over there. Question is, how do we get up the hillside? It could work to a degree. We need to find steps on it though. I'm just gonna start running a power line this direction.
Oh, you're gonna start doing it for the.
Yeah, I'm just because we're gonna need to hook the power line to our base at some point.
Yeah.
So, might as well start the process now and kind of get an idea of what we're gonna need to build here. First stage. Success. Are you looking at what we need to do to build the power plants?
No, let me check that.
Wow. I mean, sometimes it's like you don't even care if we exploit this planet's resources.
I will need the water extractor.
Yeah, we'll need the water extractor, the pipes, the whole 9 yards.
I guess we have everything. We just need to wait to get more smart plating and erode those.
More metal plates. Need plates and rods. Because I'm trying to basically build a ladder system to climb out. But I
You
don't
only
think
need those things.
I don't know if this is the right idea though. I'm just looking at where I am. I'm like, ooh. Slug there. I can go this way. It's fine. Come on. Ooh. I just had to take a lot of poison damage to get that slug. And I'm trying to figure. I'm gonna need more plates to build it.
I got a lot of plates.
Alright, I'll toward you in a second. Okay, spiders, I'll leave it alone. Jesus, they just didn't want me to steal whatever artifact that was in there. I don't know how many of these nuts I had, but...
Here.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Alright, so if you... But if you see what I'm looking at here... I'm abusing a good game mechanic. Well, technically it's not abuse, it's... I think it's how they intended it. You can climb up that. Yep, here's where I was trying to figure out what to do next. And I was like, I do... Yeah, kind of my plan, but... like this. Too steep. Too steep. I mean, really, it just needs to get across. Ooh. Here you go.
Nice.
Probably a little high. Or maybe not. Alright, let me bring the power line up here. Ooh.
Fortnite 118. Okay, well done.
How did you finally get that thing?
Yeah. And then loading the straps.
Alright, so where is our... so we gotta go all the way across that mountain range. Here. Did you live?
Yeah, I actually took no damage.
Oh, nice.
It shows that you're here, but I cannot see you.
I mean, I'm floating, so I don't know.
Wait, you're floating?
Yeah, I have a remember when I told you I had a parachute earlier?
Oh, I see you now. Okay.
What happens if someone slaps you at a high frequency? It hurts. Kaboom. Why?
You know what?
Why?
Good one.
Happy New Year, Kaboom. I see you continue to spread joy in your own meaningful way. Hmm. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Hmm.
How do I climb? Are you gonna put it down? I think I have enough. Like one.
One sec. Too steep, so
Whether you make it to build it like longer. Nice. Oh,
what is it now? I just need to build off in this spot somehow. Run this. Make it a little safer while I'm doing this construction. Because I was like, oh yeah, that if you fall off the one, you're just gonna go off to nowhere. Let's see. Now it needs to be a little more out. Let's see. All right. Let's see. That should be good, right? Jump a little bit to get on it, but there.
nice.
Let's try to get this power line hooked up somewhere. Oh, I'm missing copper wire. Do you have copper wire on you?
Yeah.
Official Happy New Year. Hear the fireworks going off and hear the dog barking because she doesn't like fireworks. Up in your cabin. Alright, let's get this power line reconnected. Where were you? Yeah.
Do you want to place the water extractor or do I place it?
What's up?
For the coal power?
Alright, first we should build a flat base. The foundation. We need to build the, because the water extractor will obviously goes into the water, but we need, don't put it there. Because I'm gonna build this, like a foundation for us to build the coal plant on.
Oh, please not. I'm taking.
Alright.
Where is it?
So, under power... Oh, I don't have any rotors. I can't build a power plant.
Which one?
Rotors.
Oh, coal power generator.
Yeah. So you want it kind of sideways, but
Sideways?
Interesting.
yeah, because you
Most
need to have coal
pioneers
go into that
already
same
had coal
side.
power set up by this point because they
Right.
understood their responsibility to
Like, look at both the inputs are on this side, but we need water from one direction and the coal from the other.
Coal-powered generators require coal.
And do it toward the mountainside first, because we'll just we can expand further into the water, but we can't expand up the hillside. Like, it'll be like uneven terrain after a bit. So the goal is to make it so we can expand it.
So like here?
Yeah.
Like this?
Yep. And I'll do. Let's see, where is it? Statistics.
Then put this one here.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. But you
See?
could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Alright, that'll bring coal in. Yep.
There you go.
I want to say those are fireworks, but... One second, get this outside. It sounded more like somebody was just throwing heavy metal into the dumpster. I was like, what the is that?
You'll about like upgrade to tier 2 on the conveyor belt?
The conveyor is not normally going to be where we have the issue.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I guess this conveyor belt, yeah. Like the conveyor belt from the miner to the first thing here. It'll get upgraded at some point anyways, but yeah. Because we're gonna build more power plants here, we just need to. Yeah, so each of these coal plants produces, what is it, 80 or 75 megawatts? And you just need enough water in the system to feed them. And right now it looks like it's got plenty. So if we look at it, we should be able to fit like 6 right here for any side, but we might need to build another water extractor. So we can do at least 3 that I can see. Do you have the material? How many do you have materials for it?
You want me to build another 2 of these ones?
Yeah, 2 the coal power plants. You can build them on the other side of this pipe. If you hold control, I think it like snaps it to things. The only thing is you guys got to make sure you can hook up the pipe.
Oh yeah, true.
I don't know if you can, like, you might have to back it up a little bit to make sure you can. So that's what I was, because I don't think I can run the coal through it.
Yeah,
So,
you cannot.
yeah. So just back a little bit. Watch the finale of Stranger Things. Very good and very sad. Yeah, I've never watched it. I've heard good things. You gotta back it up more. Like right now it's on the
I'm
pipe.
trying to find the... Is it losing power or not? Build another one?
Pipe showing at capacity.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Why did you build a second water extractor?
Oh, we don't need a circle one?
No. Not yet. I mean, just build the pipe splitter right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, here you go. And then connect that. I mean,
Damn, perfect.
yeah. You know, because this thing produces what, 120 cubic meters a minute? This thing consumes 45 cubic meters. So 90. Yeah. So technically, for like with just these two, we produce we produce as much power as we have back with our entire bio farm. And if we need to, like building a third one on this,
Okay.
like if we go to build a third one, like right here, if it's having water issues, we can use a slug to power this, to boost this up.
Gotcha.
You just have to see which thing is lacking. I'm pretty sure we've more than enough coal being produced, so.
I think it is enough.
But yeah, once we get this set up, we can expand whatever else we want without any issues. We can even clean this up in the future when we have more supplies. You should watch it. The first series you ever watched from start to end. Really? You're not the only person who's suggested I watch Stranger Things. Somebody else was just watching it for the first time. But yeah, this is the coal power system right here.
So the flow rate has nothing to do with it?
It does, but right now,
Like energy-wise?
we could technically turn it down, but water in this game is like liquid in this game is very weird. Like it might overreact and say we're not putting enough pressure into the line, and then your power shuts down.
I see.
It's like if you try to have the water go up, it creates the biggest problems in the world. It does not like the water to go up. Is that a slug on this little
I tried
rock?
to grab it, right? I think it's inside that rock. I tried to like find it, but no.
It is inside the rock. Get out of there! Get out of the rock! We know you're in there. We smell you.
On the other two coal deposits near are pure.
Yep. Now we go back to. Yep. See. I can't wait till we get the little wire zip lines that you can basically hook onto the wires and zip line around.
Others like actual zip line?
Yeah, well, it uses the wires as zip lines.
Oh.
So you could just ride the wire all the way over here instead of having to walk. There's also jump boots and other utilities. I'm currently obviously using the parachute to not die and get back pretty fast. Casually cruising. I wonder if there's anything on top of this mountain. Well, there's a slug over here. There's a slug over here. Got it. Let's see. Oh, calm down, plant. Calm down. Man. They started poisoning me. It was like, what are you doing stealing my slug? And I was like, well, it's my slug now, bitch. I did a little triple finger snap and boop, done. Like, don't mind me, I'm just, Just doing some future planning.
Okay, we got this.
Nice.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench.
We want the weapon
Delivering
next?
these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of Project Assembly
Second.
and save the
Do I
day.
need more
Fix
concrete?
it, and humanity is
Sure.
relying on you.
I mean, as I said, we might as well do the weapon next, just because. Until I get the steel stuff set up, we're not really going to be doing as much on that end. This looks like an interesting game. Your parents' doggy is the one barking when the fireworks are going off, and your dog just slept right through them. When your dog was little and a puppy, we took her to different places, and they had fireworks go off, and she never said a word or got scared, which is very unusual for dog. That is true. Most dogs, I mean, most creatures in general, do not like the loud explosions and stuff from fireworks. It is something they tend to actively avoid whenever possible. do I want? I don't know how much you've ever like. This game is well known for its excessive designs by some people. Myself, I'm no exception to doing that.
One of the guys I watched on YouTube playing this game, like he will do like crazy stuff just to lag out the game, just build a lot of bear build.
Oh yeah.
And he was one of the people that basically helped the game like have the performance he has now. I think his world, one of the screenshots of his world is on the main page of the game. It's the tornado of conveyor belts.
Trying to decide what I want to reset up everything here.
How you redoing the OSP?
Yeah, I'll move things. I'll move the reinforced one down a couple. I'm trying to decide if I should build one of these that is a. Maybe I'll do it on this one at the end. I'll make it so it has a lead in to a lead in. What are the recipes for some stuff? Yeah. But Foxes, in case I didn't say it, I'm pretty sure I did, but Happy New Year! Officially? Realistically? Yeah, I did, because I said officially last time. But Happy New Year! We're dealing with this, this oddity of ours. Alright. So let's see. Where? No, these are ingots. These are iron ingots. Let's see if I got one. That's fine. I can do a third set. Two assemblers, assembler, constructor.
There you go, we have a new weapon.
Nice.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, The zapper kind of electrocutes things, the basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them. Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
We want power or advanced steel?
We have to do advanced steel because we won't be able to build the power stuff till we do it.
Oh yeah, true. We need to... Oh, and we get the miner mark too.
Yeah, it's fireworks, but it's just loud.
Well, I guess you didn't hear the ones on my end.
Nah. Luckily.
It was a mix of fireworks and shooting.
No. What I was walking on back there were iron ingots. They weren't solar panels. They don't let us have solar power in this game. We have coal power, which is operating everything we need. Good old-fashioned coal power.
It doesn't love pollution.
I don't know. What's wrong with them? Let's see. So this one should go to making modular frames. Which means modular frames require iron rods and plates, reinforced plates. Iron plate and the screws reinforced, right?
CzarOmega.
What's up? Nice. The bug beater 9000. Ah, I can't.
I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna call it here.
Alright. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Can't stop until they get my project finished. That's ready, just needs a couple lines. The one next to it will need one more constructor, I think. Yeah. But we're gonna go AFK for a minute. I'm gonna use the
They've always
bathroom.
been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
And then I'll decide, should we continue playing this or should I switch? So, give me a minute. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll put you on a break screen so that you guys can listen to some music while I'm also going to go look for something to munch on. Maybe house another drumstick. Okay, there it is. And I'll be back in a minute.
Some of my men.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for the hydrate, Val. I'll have to refill the water here in a minute. Alright, let me get a couple of things done real quick before we swap out. That way I don't forget what I was in the middle of doing by the next time I play. Need reinforced plates. Wait. I just put into the wrong one, didn't I? Man, that's what happens. It's 1, 2, 3. No, okay, that was the right one. I was changing this over. Never mind. I'm dumb. What do I need for this side? Some produces screws. Rods. This should be rods. That's not plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Those two. Those two. And then these 3. Yeah. 30. Alright. Should begin building modular frames. this lined up correctly. Alright, I need to figure out how much I actually need of each type of resource. Or not each type, but each iron. Out the way. Trace to 45. Then 50. So 75 is the total output I need on the back end out there. Right. Pseudo setup. No, I was gonna make slug and also check.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
And welcome in, Raiders. Shrimp, Dan, Spark, how are you all doing? see. This needs to get to 75. Produces 30, so we need to split 15 between each of them, so 37.5. Right? 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 You know what, let's not be exact. Let's give ourselves a little bit of extra. 80. 40. Eh. Sorry guys, give me 1 second to finish doing my math. Alright. But Dan, what were you up to? Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Also, Happy New Year. Hey, look. Here comes... There's Vanessa, welcome in. Spiff! We got an impromptu double raid. Spiff, welcome in. What were you getting into? Dan was playing some Yakuza to ring in the new year. What were you doing? We are finishing our... I was redesigning the line. I'm going to probably switch games here in a minute, but I refuse to leave with it in this unfinished state. You were playing Mass Effect 3? Okay, so I guess I did see you playing Mass Effect 3. For whatever reason, I keep feeling like the last time I saw you playing it was Mass Effect 2. Also, Vanessa, Happy New Year to you as well. I keep forgetting that it's New Year because I kind of was AFK, not paying attention when the New Year hit. I mean, technically 2 minutes out, I said, hey, look, we're 2 minutes out. And then next thing I know, we're 5 minutes behind because Mog's like, hey, happy New Year. And I was like, oh, yeah, missed it. It happens, okay? Sometimes you just don't realize it's the new year and you do other things and then you go, oh, crap. concrete, I think. Yep. Knew that was coming. Where's the concrete builder? Here it is. Yo. Just blame it on Mog. It's always Mog's fault. I mean, it is always Mog's fault. I mean, let's be fair. Has it ever not been his fault? I can't think of one time. But Dan, Spiff, I understand if both, neither or all of you need to go get some after stream self-care, go get that ass. It has been a long day. That's iron plates. So next. Too close. Alright, everything hooked up. Now let's make sure everything's working. Ah, there it is. That's disconnect. Pretty sure this is just, yeah, so 6:30, then all right. Go down here and turn this one on. No, I never hooked up to the power line here. No, I never told it what to make with these. I'm like, why is it still red? Because I never told it to make ingots. Let's see. Here's the screws being produced. All right, rods. We have plates. Yep. All right, cool. So the base things are being produced there. So this is the one setup I haven't done yet, just down there, but this one unpowered. Ugh. That's now producing modular frames. This is producing our rotors. This is producing reinforced iron plates. I think it's time to switch games. Ugh. I just wanted to make sure I got our construction lines working. Everything looks to be getting made. Let me make sure I didn't break the other stuff. Mog, you know what you did. Don't deny it. The thing you did. Deny what? That we're no stranger to love? I don't think that was what I was just saying, but maybe? I'm Ron Burgundy? All right. Save. Did you go back to suffering, Mog? Did you put yourself in that position? You said you wouldn't, but then what else would you do? Mog knows no better than suffering. You went to Monster Hunter Wilds? Okay, I mean, different kind of suffering? Oh, yeah. Did a few hunts. Did you hunt anything good? Alright, 1 second. Switching it up. Let me get rid of my timer as well. Alright, before we dig into this one, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Refill my water, which I realized was empty. And then we'll come back and we'll continue with Bravely Default 2. I know we're late in the game. I don't know exactly how far we are from the end, but we are definitely pushing toward it. And, yeah. Yeah, right. I don't need to lurk myself. Here we go. So we won't lurk myself. Go lurk yourself. Anyway, be right back. Refilling my water, hit the head. Done shortly.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
right. Lurk yourself. Anyway. Where were we last? This one? Yeah. Trying to remember what we were doing last. Bro, welcome in!
And you have my bow.
How to break AI drive-through? Okay, Mug. Yeah. Raw, welcome back. Thank you for the resub and the continued support. Hopefully you had a great happy new year yourself and everything's going good. I myself have been here the whole time. I've done nothing productive with my day. I literally played games. I played Satisfactory for a couple hours, and I played Escape from Duckov before that. And now I'm continuing along, Bravely Default 2. Yeah, you have a cold and you were doing homework. Okay, so I think I'll take mine over yours. Satisfactory sounds pretty productive. See, I was teaching new math. That's, you know what? That's what I was doing. 100% productive. Requested 10 million donuts, 10 million milkshakes, and 10 million fries. Request denied. Mog's mentally handicapped again. Somebody send help. Satisfactory is a lot of math. But I think we have to pick a location and go. I think that's what we're up to in this travelogue. Like the moon onion. Where is that? You bring me a snow cabbage, a moon onion, and a flowery fungus. I'll let you have a bowl full. I'm not retired, not the fun house, anywhere but there. Mug, what are you quoting now? Or is this just your mind going insane? Because it could be that. It'd be a shame, but it wouldn't be unlikely. My favorite Marvel superhero is Venom. He's quoting his tragic life. You know what? That's believable. I'm trying to remember. I changed my class setup last time after stream. I went and leveled up, ground out the new character classes we got so I could mess with them. I'm gonna say I'm supposed to do.
That'll do it.
Almighty fire! Another one bites the dust.
The only tragedy in life is waking up and finding out the cake is a lie. It is indeed a lie.
We all have our weaknesses.
All right. Sorry, pal.
Huh. Hardly worth the bother.
Okay, volume's too loud. I gotta lower that. And we're already maxed out on our ice rods. Is there no volume setting here? System configuration, Jesus. That would have helped. You went to the store today and went to the drink section. Out of curiosity, you picked up sparkling ice Starburst Cherry. Needs more carbon in it. I mean, I've had that one before. It's okay, but I don't really like cherry water to begin with, so. And now you're kind of like blah blah blah. That makes a lot of sense. I too would be blah blah blah. Alright, let's pick an area and just go there. Get this game going.
The place is crawling with hologrinders.
Aye, but this lot are just grunts. They won't know who we are. We should be able to keep a low profile for now.
We need to gain a better understanding of what's happening here. And we need to know if King Vernon's all right.
The innkeeper always seemed to know a lot about what was going on. Maybe we should ask her. One moment. Good. You weren't followed. Thanks for checking. Guess we need to be more careful.
Oh, there's no need to thank me. Like I told you once upon a time, it's only right to help people.
Any news of King Vernon?
He
Stretching.
surrendered so that the city would be spared, and then they took him prisoner. There's not much we can do besides praying that he's all
Balak
right.
to bed or Osmithing?
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Alright, Mog, have a good night. Get some sleep.
Don't worry about it.
We should probably try asking around some more. Without drawing attention to ourselves, of course.
Truly the power of Truly the power of the Astros knows no bounds. My brother is a formidable warrior, and yet I was able to overcome him with ease, and barehanded no less. All I need to do is concoct a story about him being kicked to death by a rampaging horse, and no one will be any the wiser. At last, nothing stands in the way of my becoming prime minister. Now all that remains is to marry off that bothersome Princess Gloria to someone suitably compliant and appropriate the wind crystal. The only potential fly in the ointment is her insufferable old chaperone, Sir Sloane. Still, nothing the mercenaries I have engaged shan't be able to handle. If I lend them the answers Lord Adam gave me, they should make short work of him. It's a foolproof plan, and when it succeeds, and succeed it shall, Halcyonius will be mine. That goes all the way back. Forgot the guy's, the Prime Minister's name was Horton. It's like, Horton, here's the who. Victory shall be mine, dies on the bed. I have not read that in years. What have you not read in years? Oh, Horton here's the who. I forgot I even said it until you said the Horton, and I was like, oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. I've not read that in decades. Not just years, decades.
Looks like someone high up in Holograd's army.
You there? You local? Not seen you around here before?
You were making us younger? I mean...
First day I felt well enough to leave my bed.
But I'm not.
Is that so?
I'm old.
And...
I'm old, Raw. I'm old. Beleaguered.
Commander of the Holograd forces in this region.
Commander?
Never need to point out we're over 40, under 50. I mean...
We're all equals here. Let me buy you a drink.
Sure.
Now then, lad. What is it that you do?
I'm... a sailor.
Oh, man of the sea, eh? Must have seen a bit of the world then. I did some travelling myself when I was your age. Me and a pal went on a bit of a journey of self-discovery. Though, it has to be said, one of the main discoveries I made was that I wasn't half as tough as I thought. To be honest, I was lucky to make it home in one piece.
So, how come you wound up in the army in Holograd?
Well, in a word, son, duty. The king of Holograd at that time was very good to me. I thought it were only right that I paid him back somehow. Bit pompous, I know, but there you have it. And he rode up. Turns out I'm not a bad soldier. Don't think I could live any other way now.
Wow.
Speaking of old, the girl just texts you.
Even to a simple soldier,
I'm still friends with that bumping.
you're not doing the best job of
Makes
keeping a
sense.
low profile. Try not to cause any trouble while you're in town, all right? I'd hate to have to kill you for no good reason. Oh, and one more thing. Don't bother trying to pass yourself off as a local again, lad. It didn't work on me. It won't work on anyone else. Yeah, be seeing you.
So the day we broke up, we... Hey, you know what? That happens, okay? Sometimes Sometimes that's just how the system works.
Well, what did we all find out?
I spoke to a maid who used to work at the castle. She says she saw King Vernon being taken to the dungeons.
That's no good. I came up empty, I'm afraid. What about you, Adele? Any luck?
I found out who's in charge of the Hologradders. His name's Lonsdale. This Lord Commander of theirs, Adam, must trust the guy quite a bit to put him in charge of an entire region.
Whoa. So it really was him.
Know something about this bloke, do you?
Yeah, I met him. He came into the tavern while I was there.
Wait, you didn't speak to him, did you? Did he suspect anything?
Well, he didn't say it in so many words, but I think I blew our cover. Sorry, guys.
Sounds like we better break old Vernon out of Chokey and hightail it for the hills then, eh?
You don't trust the guy named Adam? You shouldn't. He's the bad guy. We haven't seen Adam since this stream.
Of my execution been set?
Still so eager to die, Your Majesty.
If it would help my people one iota, I would gladly kneel before the axeman here and now.
Oh, crikey. Look, before you go drawing a dotted line round your neck, I've a proposition for you. Now that Halcyone is part of the Empire, I mean to suggest that the Lord Commander makes you its governor.
What?
You know more about this place than anyone, and you certainly inspire loyalty in your subjects. You'd be far more used to them in charge than you would be dead, wouldn't you say?
So, we've started calling our characters in various games Chadwell Digbick. You didn't misread it. It is Digbick.
Lonsdale, you...
General Lonsdale.
What is it?
I have orders for you from the Lord Commander, sir.
Oh, damn his eyes. He's insisting that the execution go ahead. I thought he put me in charge.
No. It's not the game's decision.
But it is a direct order from the Lord Commander, sir.
You may leave. This is her doing. I know it. She's the one who put this daft idea into his head. Well, I won't stand for it.
Do your duty, Lonsdale. Obey your orders.
I have done. I took the kingdom, didn't I? But victory's not just about winning the war. It's about what comes after.
And if what comes after is further bloodshed in response to your insubordination, if more of my people have to die, what then? As I told you before, I have no regrets. I will gladly give my life to keep my subjects safe.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't a game choice. I can't imagine a game, like a serious game, using that name.
They've announced that the king is to be executed. What?
We must hurry.
You're going to help him? Then you have to let us lend a hand.
No. We will be fighting trained men. I cannot let you risk your lives.
We don't have to. All we need to do is create a distraction so you lot can sneak into the castle. A street brawl should bring the guards running.
And what about the soldiers guarding the castle entrance?
I have an idea. Remember when Sir Sloane used that stone to help us rescue Gloria? The one that blinded everybody? How about we get ourselves another one?
Aye, that could work.
Yes.
We're gonna flashbang the guards.
Shouldn't be too complicated.
Okay then. Tell us what we need, Gloria, and we'll go out and get it.
See enough executions for one lifetime. Let's hurry up and make the stone we need to rescue King Vern. Love to head out of town in order to gather materials for the glowstone. Be sure to examine any grassy areas we come across. That's where we're most likely to find what we need. Once we have the materials, it shouldn't take me long to put the stone together. Okay. That is our side quest. That. Well. It's only been out in the water for 30 minutes. We got more time. Thank you. I'll get the glowstone made right away.
Did you manage to work out how to make those special stones of yours?
I'm gonna get another drink while I'm listening.
How are things over here?
All good, thank you. I found a couple of big fellas who've agreed to start a scrap as soon as I say the word.
Thank you so much.
It won't be happening for a little while yet, though. Why don't you rest up in the meantime? After all, you'll be needing all your energy if you're going to rescue the king.
I guess we will, huh?
We'll rest up and wait. The good old Chadwell.
They should be getting started right about...
And they're off.
The soldiers are on the move. Now's our chance.
Stop right there.
Ready, everyone? By the light of the sun!
Ah! What's happening?
This way.
I mean, I like the music. It just feels a little off considering we didn't fight or do anything on the way here.
Please step aside.
There was no enemy chasing us, you know.
Now, as to your question, we are here to see you safely out of captivity.
I am grateful, but I cannot leave.
Your Majesty, why?
To make a stand against the Hologratters would mean war. My subjects would surely suffer greatly. Lonsdale is sympathetic to my position. So long as I continue to do as he wishes, the people of Halcyonia will be safe.
General Lonsdale may be a reasonable man, but what of his superiors? Holograd's plans to expand its empire do not end with Halcyonia. What if the people of your kingdom were forced to fight in another invasion on behalf of their imperial masters? That's as likely an outcome as any, isn't it?
I mean, it's most likely what's going to happen.
Need you to remain alive.
Oh, there was an anime. Anime or a movie? It was an anime. It was like,
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps it is not.
It wasn't Last Exile. It was the Last Exile, like Silver or whatever. It was the second one. But basically, spoilers for anybody, but one of the things the evil empire did is they took all those subjected people and put them on the front lines first. Have you ever seen Last Exile? If not, I recommend watching it. It's a good anime. I see you all. How about we just go back this way? But yeah, the second one is pretty good too.
We'll wipe the floor with them.
We will.
You rang? Strike down my enemies! Primordial forces consume you! Guess it's my turn. All right. You saved my bacon there.
Primordial forces consume.
Right, let's see. Maelstrom of magic pursue you! That's a heart. Strike down my enemies!
But yeah, if you haven't seen that one, the first one was good. The second one was it was actually about the same. It wasn't as good in some ways, but it was still a very good movie or show.
Sorry, pal. Cheers. I owe you one.
All right, who's next?
Primordial forces
Bzz.
consume you! Another one bites the dust. My enemies. Aye. That'll do nicely.
I'm trying to remember the name of the sequel, but basically in the sequel, one of the scenes later in the anime is there's a bunch of people a bunch of conquered people who are generals, or like not generals but like top tier soldiers in this guy's private army, or not his private army, I guess the Empire's army. But what they realize, or what's been realized, is that they send all of the conquered people's forces and people into the front line first to take all the beating. So you wipe out any chance of rebellion because you use their forces as fodder.
forces consume you! Got nothing to do with it, pal.
Trying to think of what attack.
Primordial forces consume.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I want to use too much MP now. I mean, obviously I have tons of MP, but also all the spells cost a lot.
Here goes! Haha, I'm back in the game. Strike down my enemy! Nailed it! No, still standing. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Didn't like that, did you? You saved my bacon there.
One of their abilities, by the way, the swordsmen get stronger as they build up their BP.
Allow me. I must endure.
Strike down my enemy! Oh, another one bites the dust. Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Also, I put him as a red mage for his first class because the extra ability on a red mage is it doubles the attack. The attack spell anyway.
Sorry. Don't
Okay,
take
what's
it
the plan?
personally.
Okay. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Okay, so they have a dragoon.
Best knuckle down. You saved my
Very well.
bacon there.
We stand firm for now. All right. As long as we are together, victory is
I'm just getting
guaranteed.
started here.
But yeah, man, I don't. What's the name of that anime now? I know the first one was Last Exile, which is, as I said, a very good one. But what was the sequel? Last Exile, Fam the Silver Wing is the sequel name. That's the one I was referring to. Visual for anybody who needs it. It's a good one. I recommend it.
All hands on deck.
No, don't put your hands on your deck.
Okay then.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume
Let
you!
me see.
Guess it's my turn. Wait for it.
Haha, back in the game.
What's the plan?
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Maelstrom of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume
I must endure.
Okay then. All right, here it comes. On to the next one. Everyone okay?
Oh yeah, the other thing is they set up the regular attack and trigger for up to 4 times. At least twice, up to 4. Yep, here it is.
Didn't I tell you not to cause any trouble?
Lonsdale.
I'm a reasonable man. But do you really expect me to let you get away with this? The only way King Vernon is leaving this castle is over my dead body.
Why swear allegiance to a man like Adam, General Lonsdale?
I didn't. I swore
Some of
allegiance
my
to the
men
man who
are
came
calling you
before him.
Solenia,
His
the
father
pickle
made me
man.
promise to look
Solenia,
after the
he's
boy.
coming.
And that's what I've
Because
done.
I threw
And how does
Maybe I need to take cold meds. No problem, Earl. Get some good meds and get some rest if you need to.
Lord Commander's interest would be to warn him of the dangers of angering every
Damn, you
other
got the
ruler
last
in
pickle of the year and the first.
Count yourself among that number, do you? Last I heard, you didn't have a country left to rule over. If you want me to believe you're still worth listening to, you'll need to prove it. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
This won't take long.
I'm warning you, you better be good.
Here I go.
Alright.
That'll do it.
Guess it's my turn. Wait for it.
How many hit points did he have? Just 88. That's not that big a deal.
That was a close one, eh? You rang?
I don't know, I thought it was a different character running. Relation, what the heck?
Oh, thanks for bailing me
Now
out.
you've made me mad. Nothing like the long game. Spirits protect us.
That's what I'm talking about. Reduce my enemies to ashes. Primordial forces consume you. You saved my bacon there.
Guess it's my turn.
Do the pickles in a minute, I guess. I really do need to get them knocked out. I have way too many built up. So let's see what his max damage will be.
Get serious. I'll sit this one out.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Reduce my enemies to ashes. Primordial forces consume you. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Let me see.
I don't. If I default, she loses her her spirit bonuses there.
Be healed.
Cheers. I owe you one.
All right, let's see what the damage is.
Now you've made me mad.
6K. I'll take it.
That was a good one.
10,000? 12,000.
I doubt you'll be getting the better of me if that's all you got to offer. And if you can't beat me, You've not a hope in hell of beating the Lord Commander. In fact, I doubt if you'd even lay a glove on him. It's probably better all round if I just kill you now. Come on, last chance to show me what you're made of. You rang? Build storm of magic assail you! Primordial forces consume you! Whew, that was a close one, eh? You saved my bacon there.
I must endure.
Alright, it's time to get serious.
Not bad. I might have underestimated you, but it's still not enough. You want to save King Vernon, don't you? And stop the Lord Commander? Then show me you have what it takes. Come on! Give me everything you got! How's about this then? Oh! Chew it, yes!
Let me see. Blind them with your brightness. Primordial forces consume. Blind them with your brightness.
Here I go!
I felt that.
Strike down my enemies! Primordial forces consume you!
Now you've made me mad. You don't want to miss this. Time to
Accidentally hit severance. I didn't think I'd hit the button there, but
just as spectacular as I thought
Here
it
it
would be.
comes! Here it comes! Hope you're ready for me! You're into it now!
Thank you. Something must be done. Does that feel better?
Guess it's my turn. All right.
I'm back in the game!
Here I go.
Well done.
I was gonna say it means every volley does at least 10,000 and goes up to 20, which is better than the other attacks I was using before, which capped out at 9999. What new move is this? Bastions are unassailable human fortresses whose shields can stop even the most brutal blows stone dead. Perform a quick physical attack on a target and increase the user's physical defense by 15% for 3 turns. Stats cannot be increased beyond 200% of their base value. Perform a quick physical attack on a target and increase user's magical defense. Alright, so it's super deep, super tanky is what that is. This is what we're picking up.
Not bad. I asked for proof, and I got it. I might not have been able to stand up to Adam, but maybe you can.
Wait, you didn't let us win, did you?
Not likely. I'd just as happily have clobbered you and put King Vernon to the sword. If I've proved anything, it's that I've not got it in me to go against orders, even when I know I should.
Hey, don't be so...
The Lord Commander's powerful, but you beat me. Maybe you can beat him too.
Ugh, stretching.
Lie still, General Lonsdale. Your wounds are deep.
This little lot. This is nothing. Listen, there's something I need to say.
Please.
I just heard my neighbors.
I need to order my men to stand down, but on one condition. That those who wish to leave be guaranteed safe passage home to Holograd.
You have my word. I will issue orders accordingly. I must thank you once again for coming to my aid, Princess Gloria. In return, I will of course do anything that is within my power to assist you in your efforts to recover the Wind Crystal.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Your help is deeply appreciated, as always.
Might I ask what you intend to do next?
Halcyonia may be safe for now, but other kingdoms remain in danger. And while we cannot know for certain until we've investigated further, my suspicion is that this is all Holograd's doing.
Gee, what a shock! They
just as we came to yours.
I see. Then I shall command my generals to make our forces ready to march at a moment's notice, should you have need of our aid. I fear there may be little else I can do to help you in the meantime.
That will be more than enough, Your Majesty. Your subjects must be your first priority.
You are too kind, as ever. If you decide to march...
Val, how many pickles do I owe right now? Do you know offhand?
Without visiting us first.
Is it 5 or 4? 6, 7. Let's see. I didn't think it was that high. No, it is. Yeah, it is 7. Now B. No, Tragan said none. He refused pickle. I said pickle was the only option. He said nothing then. A good man, that Tragan. Not forcing me to have pickles. But yeah, I just... No, I'm okay. I'm good. I'll do the pickles in a minute, or start doing pickles in a minute here. I don't know if I'll do them all, but whatever. We still be going. All right. Yeah, we got to do at least 2. 1 for last year, 1 for this year. Because I technically owe 7. But... Here's the first pickle. You hungry or maybe hangry?
Anyhow.
What, the possum?
Thank goodness. I'll let Prince Pollux know you're here. He'll tell you everything.
You're Googling, should you be worried?
Then we shall make our way.
Nah, possums aren't an issue. Unless you're worried about something else. There's some food near your neighbor's house, so to keep going there for food. I mean, okay, that would work, but it would be kind of messed up.
have our thanks for coming all this way, Princess Gloria.
It's my pleasure, Prince Pollux. Would you mind telling us what's been going on?
Here's the next pickle.
As I asked Anihal to inform you, the Holograders have demanded that our kingdom join their empire. I put the matter to the Council of Elders, but alas, they were divided. Things were further complicated when two of the elders passed away in quick succession. Their deaths were deemed to be suicides, but both men happened to be of the faction opposed to joining the empire, which is rather suspicious. I'm sure you will agree.
You think the Holograders had them killed?
I'm afraid I do.
We'll be happy to help in any way we can, of course.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It could just be traversing. Like, I mean, you do, wild animals do that.
Might be more prepared to open up to one such as yourself.
Especially in the rain, because in the rain they'll feel more comfortable, so they're more likely to do it in the open. To traverse out there where everybody can see them.
The deaths of those two elders. They were suicides, were they not? Suggesting otherwise.
Well, the circumstances are pretty suspicious.
Suspicious, you say? You have been talking to Prince Pollux, I assume. He certainly does not seem to believe that those poor men killed themselves.
Well, they were both opposed to joining the Empire, and they both happened to die. You can see why he might be...
Okay, hitting the head again real quick. I don't know why I have so much... I guess I've been drinking a lot of water and soda.
After all, Savalon is as far from Holograd as it is possible to get. An invasion would be a difficult and long-winded affair. I can understand why they would attempt to subdue the kingdom through such machinations instead. Of course, I have not a shred of evidence to support this theory, which puts me in a very awkward position. Though it is nothing compared to the situation in which Prince Pollux has found himself, following the death of his brother. It is our duty as elders to support him. Speaking of which, I must attend a meeting. Perhaps we will have the chance to talk again later.
Well, he's not gonna live long if he keeps speculating the truth like that. Ugh. Somebody's gonna put him down.
They both killed themselves, did they not? Why do you ask?
Prince Pollux didn't seem so sure it was suicide.
Well, I do not wish to speak ill of the dead, but we all know what Bernard did, do we not? Subverting the affairs of the nation for his own ends. The elders in question could well have been involved in something similar. I have heard that Holograd takes a very dim view of such activities.
As long as the fucker isn't trying to find a home under your house, you're good.
To them if Savalon joined the Empire, that they took matters into their own hands.
Could be, I guess. Thanks for your help. How do you feel about joining the Empire, by the way? Are you for it or against it?
Oh, I am all for it. The alternative is war. The people would suffer terribly. In any case, I am late for a council meeting. I must be on my way. Good day to you.
It was the curse. It was the curse that killed them.
Yes, the curse.
What do you mean?
They conspired with Bernard to have their fellow elder, Lupus, tried for a crime he did not commit.
They did? So, what happened to Lupus after that?
He killed himself, stabbed himself in the chest with a dagger. Suicide. And now we have 2 more suicides. Bernard is dead, and now his co-conspirators are dead. Do you not see? This is Lupus's revenge from beyond the grave.
Yes, that's most likely what caused them to kill themselves. His curse.
The thought makes my blood run cold. It chills me to my very core.
It honestly sounded more like he enjoyed it than was bothered. Like, be honest here. Sounds more like he's into it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Is this for pick up the ninja class? At least an assassin class of some type.
What? The dead elders? I have no interest in them. Dwelling on the past will not help us adjust to our new reality. We will soon be part of the Empire.
I guess you're in favor of joining then.
Indeed I am. As with any transaction, it is a simple matter of weighing the costs against the benefits. The fact is that our kingdom is in chaos. If we were to make a stand against the Holograders now, it would be the end of us. Besides... But I must be on my way. A council meeting is starting soon. Please, excuse me.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Lady Cygnus asked for my assistance with an issue that has arisen. You have my undivided attention now, however. Tell me, what did you learn from your interviews with the elders?
Did they change voice actor on that? Because the one line sounded vastly different.
It was his place on the council that Bernard took, and some suspect that he was accused of a crime he did not commit, and that the ordeal led him to take his own life. And you think there might be some truth to this?
One of the people we spoke to said that the two elders who died recently were cursed. That it
Why
was
would
their
we start with the
punishment for
curse?
bringing lupus.
The least likely of the... You know what?
With Dromid. He will know more, I am sure. And fortunately, the council has just approved my proposal to consult with him on the matter of Holograd's request that we join the Empire. Come, we will visit him in his cell and see what he has to say.
Watch him be already dead. There you go.
Prince Pollux?
Is something the matter?
Well, no. But did you not enter the dungeon just moments ago?
Certainly not. I have just arrived.
Oh no! Come on, we need to hurry.
Hmm? But why?
I'll explain later. Right now, Dromid's in danger.
What in the... Dromid?
Hmm? Oh, Your Highness, there are two of you.
Who's the imposter?
So, the time has come, and earlier than expected.
The time to kill you all.
You will regret this.
Prepare to die.
me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one. Whew, that was a close one, eh?
Oh man, get it!
Easy does it.
Cheers. I owe you one. Strike down my enemy! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Be healed.
Oh, remember how we've been giving him all of the buns? Well, apparently we've been giving him buns when he was in like one of the mage classes, like leveling, not like the swordman class. Plus I did the other thing. Oh, let me show you. I'll show you. Actually, I gotta show you after this fight. I was looking at the class skills and abilities. The swordsman, if you I'll do the hide here real quick. The swordsman, if you have like dual swords or dual daggers, it'll give you the full perks from the other class. So what we did is we did that in Freelancer. Freelancer gets bonus based on the number of classes you've maxed out. I'll show it to you after the fight. Just remind me to show it to you.
Better cover up.
What's the plan?
Primordial forces consume you! Strike down my enemy!
Oh man, get it!
Very well. Lend us your power.
That's what I'm talking about! You don't want it! That was a close one, eh? You saved my bacon there.
I'm up, huh?
Well, what's next, I wonder? Primordial forces consume you! Maelstrom of magic assail you!
Let me at him! Here it comes!
Does that feel better? Be healed.
I can take it! Whew, that was a close one, eh? Strike down my enemy! Primordial forces consume you!
I grow bored of this. Time.
Oh, come on.
She just vanished.
Crikey!
Well, this is where we get the ninja one.
A ghost? Something to do with this curse?
No, nothing of the sort. Whoever she was, she dropped her necklace.
It seems you arrived just in time. You have my thanks. But why come after me?
I guess somebody wants you out of the way.
It seems you know more of the circumstances than I. Would you care to explain?
Forgive us, Drummond. The kingdom finds itself in dire need of your wisdom.
I see. Much has been afoot.
Indeed. And I would hear your thoughts. How should we proceed, old friend?
Well, from what you have told me, there would seem to be little doubt that Holograd has been engaging in clandestine activity within the kingdom. Perhaps I am an obstacle to their scheme in some way? hence their attempt to eliminate me.
It must be something you know, something vital to their plans.
Indeed. But what? The bulk of my knowledge concerns the history and governance of Savalon. If we can deduce what it is they believe I know, we might be able to make some sense of all this.
Only the council knew that I was coming here to meet with Drummond, which means an elder is responsible. But what could they have been so keen to keep you from telling me?
Let's go and talk to them all again, eh? The culprit's bound to let something slip eventually.
What? The elders who supposedly killed themselves were assassinated by holograders. That is quite a claim. And I have little to say in response. Please understand, I am in favor of joining the Empire. It is the best way to avoid a war. It will also create numerous trading opportunities for Savalon. It is not ideal, and to reach this conclusion was not easy. But life does not consist of easy decisions. You would do well to remember that.
Wasn't very useful of you to say to me. Alright, let's go to the next one.
Forgive me, I am too busy to speak with you at the moment.
What is it, Gloria?
Oh, nothing, I'm sure. It was just her perfume. It had the rather unique aroma of musk.
Musk? What's that?
It is an extract from a certain